Hey guys, what's up? It's been a long time. Not as long as last time. It's been a while though. I appreciate everybody being here. What's up? Exo Creeper, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Lone Wanderer, thank you for the 2 months. It's been a month since you did the hitless run. It actually has been a month, or more actually. Thoroughkey, thank you for the 57 months, dude. Welcome back. Thank you. Callie, thank you for the 13 months. How's it going? Hopefully everybody's having a good summer so far. I'm assuming a lot of you still probably work or do something, but if you have a break, hopefully you're enjoying it. So you might actually wonder what's going on here. You can see a bow. You can see like, oh, what's that? Why are we floating? Oh, so I forgot to introduce you to. I picked up a fighter jet, and I'm just flying around in my fighter jet.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be
oh man, I'm so excited to play this right now. I'm genuinely so excited for this. JP, thank you for the 32 months, and RNG, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna catch you guys up on where I've been before I explain all this stuff. So I was actually ready to move, and excuse me, I was looking for a place to actually like secure overall. So a lot of the time I spent when I was away was looking for places. Still making some videos, so I have 3 videos ready to go up right now. There's one that's almost finished being edited by my editor, and then there's 2 more completely done. So there's 3 videos that are ready to go immediately. My plan was to have a video up on the YouTube every week, but he got sick, unfortunately, and then his wife got sick. So that was a whole nother ordeal. They had COVID and some other issues. But yeah, we're back. We're ready to go. Ended up figuring out the moving situation. Everything was good. It's a little complicated, but I learned quite a bit from it. You don't notice when you're gone unless it's over a month, so you noticed last week. Because I'm okay, I'll just disappear for 1 month every year. We're good. Just no more than 4 weeks. Okay, so what this mod is basically, you're gonna see on the title screen it's changed. It's called the Broken as Fuck Edition, or AF. What you get is a bunch of extra items when you load in the game. And my plan with it was going to be basically using a sniper rifle to beat the entire game. But it gives you more. Look, Harry Potter's the astrologer. Isn't that crazy? I'm not gonna pick Harry Potter. I'll pick the samurai still. We need a name. I'm gonna make him Jason Bourne. There we go. I think that's how you spell that. And then we're gonna do probably Golden Seed, maybe. Yeah, Golden Seed. Trying to think, cause like I'm not really gonna need too many of the sleeping pots or anything like that, or any other kind of crafting tools if we're gonna snipe people. It's pretty strong. Okay, we gotta make this guy look like a sniper.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended.
He's gotta be kind of muscly.
So the world might be mended.
Kind of buff. I would assume if you're shooting a sniper rifle, you probably gotta be kind of buff. Never done it. Maybe one day, but something tells me the recoil is pretty crazy. That's why you have to lay down. Wan Jik. Yeah, it's the John Wick doppelganger. Okay, his hair's gotta be a buzz cut. Wait, is that glitching out? That is not the haircut that it says. What? Dude, why is bald not an option? Oh, they're switched around. That's why. Okay. I have to make a note for that. I think that's good enough. All right, now here's what we actually get with the mod when you load in. You'll notice there's a bunch of items. Also, Jeg, you're having issues with the website. I literally haven't used it in a month. Like, I'm not even joking. I haven't even watched anybody until today. I opened it and I tried to see if it was working, so. What does a sniper look like exactly? That's a good question. I don't know. What does a sniper look like? Gonna get canceled over talking about the aesthetics of a sniper. All right, so you get the ring, which is a jester. You get flame barrage, flame carpet bombing, a nuke, an A10, bombs. I don't even know what this is. I have no clue. You get to summon the fighter jet, which you saw already in the beginning. We're going to be using that a little bit more later. And then you can summon a tank, which I've never tried. And then that's the weapon controller to use the slots that it gives you for alternate items that are in the top where the magic would normally be. But it does give you weapons to start off right away. We're going to use the AWP. But before we check that out, here, I'll put on the other guns too. Got a rocket launcher. Got the shotgun, the SPAS 12, and an AK-47. So one thing, this mod doesn't come with first person by default. If you guys actually end up supporting the Patreon for it, and you download it, you're not going to be able to get first person from that actual link. You have to combine them together. So if anyone actually does this, I can explain how to do it. It took a little bit to figure out. So yeah, this is a sniper rifle. Get a scope. That's pretty cool. Then this is what it looks like when you shoot, which I think is kind of funny. So the character's arm actually screws up. You can't see it with the armor, but if you shoot without the armor, watch his arm. Oh, wait, dude, it actually looks... Okay, here we go, yeah. Check this out. Look how bendy that arm is. And you can hold it and it'll just fire. But we're going to make a rule where if I'm going to shoot something, I have to use the scope. Unless it's like close up. That's a fair rule. Okay, and then we'll do rocket launcher. So you get... I think still a scope? Yeah, you still get to lock on. Okay. I'm trying to shoot it. Do you need missiles equipped or something? Wait a second. Oh, I might actually have to equip the missiles. But it automatically switched to it, though. Oh, here we go. Different button? Yeah, it's the R1 button. Okay, that's crazy. Is this the tank mod? You've you've seen Gideon wiped out by the tank so many times. Oh yeah, I'm excited to try it and see. This is the one, it's called Busted AF, or Broken AF, sorry. And you have to pay money on a Patreon to get all these things. This is the SPAS 12. So this was pretty cool. It actually has like bullet spread on it. You can see the lines, and they did a pretty good job with the effects too, because normally if you had a gun mod on something, it would use like a crossbow animation. But this one actually uses like bullets, or it looks like bullets. So yeah, we're gonna go snipe everything I possibly can within 2 hours or so, and then see what we can do. He looks like Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel could play any bald guy that's jacked in a movie, if you think about it. And like, I'm pretty sure he gets bonus defense if he's in a white t-shirt too. And family is involved. Okay, so damage is okay. Damage isn't too bad. Oh shit. First person still. I'm gonna die. I died. I actually thought I was gonna win. Plus an attack for every family member in his party. That's hilarious, man. So what have you guys been up to in the time I was gone, in the weeks that I was away? Anything crazy happen? Any runs get completed by anybody that I missed? Because I was supposed to do this mod probably at least minimum 3.5 weeks ago. So we're kind of just catching up on what the plan was. The sword greater than AWP. Dude, this sniper rifle actually hit probably the equivalent of like at least 4 attacks from a weapon, minimum. Also, you might notice I sometimes crouch on this. I literally thought that the run button was the left stick. Like it was so immersive in the first person setting that I was trying to sprint with the left stick. Oh man. Went to DreamCon, it was fun. So what is DreamCon exactly? Like that's in Europe, right? Tim deleted Elden Ring. What made you delete it? Also, one check we got to do for anyone that's watching, let me know if the frames are good. Like if it looks smooth enough. Because my preview is always weird. Doesn't always show. Go under Fia's skirt. Dude, I went inside Fia's brain. Like I've seen her eyeballs from inside her skull. It's pretty scary. I don't think we can go any further when it comes to that character model. I've literally seen inside the core. And there's nothing there. It's like a ghost. Got to try Bloodborne for the first time. Oh, beat it for the first time, Toman. Nice, dude. So actually, one thing that's really cool, speaking of Bloodborne, I'm excited about this, but I'm not sure how I'm going to figure it out. So these mods that I bought on the Patreon for Garden of Eyes, it comes with a first-person Bloodborne mod. And I've never even heard of that before until literally like 2 days ago, maybe. Because I knew that like all this stuff was part of the big package they had, but I didn't know that there was a Bloodborne mod. So if I get a PS4 that's version 1, we can do first person on Bloodborne as well. Which is something that I've definitely wanted to try. Frames are a little jumpy. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me try something. Gonna open up the dashboard in Opera, maybe? I'm trying to think of... That'd be a better browser. Yeah, also be pretty critical about this. Like if it's not really smooth or it's not decently smooth, then tell me. Because it should usually, but the thing is when you combine these things with all these other settings, like it could definitely eat some frames. There's a chance. Okay, I'm gonna open up chat from Opera. See if that's better.
Let strength be granted so the world
This Chrome
might be
sucks.
mended.
There we go.
So the world might
Okay,
be
I lost
mended.
all of the chat before that moment right
40
there. So if you
fucking
type
months,
something, if you ask a
bang,
question and I
lots of
didn't see it,
cunts.
just
Been
retype
slapping
it.
suckers left and right. It
Should be a
never
bit
loses
better.
Fun. Squiller's looking dapper. Davis your favorite rapper. You mess with me, I'll ban your joyful and flush you down the crapper. So sit back and relax. Grab yourself some snacks. Squill is back, so life's about to feel a lot less whack. Peace.
Thank you very much for the rap, Davey. I wanted to actually continue from where you left off on that, but I gotta change the browser settings really quick. So CPU limiter on and then RAM limiter on. There we go. Should be a bit better. Dude, thank you for the 40 months, Davey. Dude, why is this not opening? Okay, now we got to get the game open again and then not touch any other setting. Good. Okay, there we go. So it's probably not going to be a big difference, but that should have improved it a little bit. Also, Emily, what's up? How's it going? Can't believe it. I can't either. I was actually going to be back sooner, but like I was saying, the stuff that I was trying to figure out for the moving situation, it always fell in the exact time frame where I would be usually live. And I think I've explained quite a bit of times why it's not super smart streaming on a completely different schedule. I was trying to make some videos too, so there's still quite a few of those in the back burner that are to be released that actually are done. Technically, there's 2 fully complete ones that just need the editing done for one and the other. And there's another one that I just finished writing, so. Yeah, if you miss anything on the YouTube, check that out. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for asking. We're trying to snipe every single thing in the game right now. Or at least everything you need to snipe to beat it. Maybe some extras. I don't even think there's a point of getting Torrent. Like, we could get Torrent, but we got the fighter jet, though. I could literally fly. But I feel like some of the challenge with this wouldn't be
the finger maiden?
just boss fights. It would be like moving through the areas with a gun. That'd be weird.
The two fingers, offering guidance and aid. But I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath.
One thing I wonder if you can actually upgrade the
Use it. It will some torrent treat
any
you
of
with
the
respect.
any of the weapons in general that it gives you. Crazy. Okay, yeah, we don't need to get the flail this time. Should I use the tank to roll through the first part? Let's use the tank. Can you shoot with it? Oh, you can shoot on it. Okay. But it doesn't do anything though.
Strength be granted, so the world
All right, this is
might
really
be
storming the
mended.
castle. We're out here, man.
So the
I can't even
world
fit
might
through the
be
gate. You can
Yo,
run over
what's
people. Oh
been
my
a long
god.
time no see and glad to catch the stream. Hope
don't know
your
where I went.
beautiful self is having a wonderful day.
I can't turn around, dude. This is actually tank controls. It's bad. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm actually gonna die on a fucking tank, dude. How am I gonna die in a tank? Okay, this is dangerous. Vavire, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Once you hit something or you run into a wall, it's so hard to see. I feel like I just like skipped through that barrier there. Like that was like a glitch. Oh my god, this is crazy. Get out of first person for the tank. So okay, wait, there's a thing that said there's a setting. And if I hold the lock on button for an enemy, it'll turn back to third person, back and forth like a switch. I couldn't get that to work before. I can try it right now and see. Oh, dude, it works. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, okay, wait, we can do the tank in third person now. That's fun. Dude, that's so cool. Okay, wait. Can we jump as the tank? Can you barrel rolls? It's like a dolphin tank. Oh my god. And then you can speed boost tank. Crazy. This playthrough is insane, dude. This will be the craziest playthrough ever. And I'll be honest, I haven't seen too many people do it because you do have to pay for these mods. But it's worth it if you have the game. Like, just for the fact of supporting the people that make this stuff, if you want to try it, it's worth, like, I don't know, I think it's like $7, $8 or something like that. Oh man, this is amazing. Okay, so Margit versus the sniper rifle, first try. Or am I gonna die? Is that a tank? It is a tank, yeah. I have a fighter jet too. Tank versus ballista. Oh, dude, I could kick him. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, collateral. Almost a headshot. No, no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I can still die. See ya.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended.
Want to get a headshot?
So the world might be mended.
Yes, we got him.
43 months on your birthday,
Yes!
I can't believe it.
All the
Happy
headshots,
birthday,
dude. I'm too
man.
good. Too accurate of a marksman here. That was kind of the shoulder. That definitely wasn't the head. The tank is killing you. If you've never seen the tank before or the fighter jet, if you don't even know about this kind of stuff, this probably would be the funniest thing you've seen on the game. I knew about it for a while, but I had no idea how to get it to work though. Want to just play Remnant? I might try Remnant 2 at some point. Gonna see Godfrey suplex a tank. I wonder if you can actually use it in his arena because it counts as torrent, doesn't it? Like as the whistle. Also, Zyclonic, thank you for the 43 months once again, man. On your birthday, can't believe it. Actually, it was fairly recently, so you are close enough. Can count it as a late birthday.
Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh yeah, technically you're right. I did use it in the hallway. That's a good point. Forgot about that. All right, let's go. Only headshots. Here we go. No, I tried to aim, it wouldn't let me. Ah, forgot about the whole screen shake thing when you get knocked down.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Turco, what's up, dude? Excited to see that you're back. Oh, the actual website, yeah, it's derping out. I wasn't ready for it. I took most of the bandwidth with it, so now it has to like upgrade the website, the API of the website. Remnant 2 is decent. You've played it duo and solo. It's not bad. Some decent bosses. Is it an improvement upon the first one, or is it like just more of the same stuff?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Yo Squilla, glad to see you.
Dude, we could probably do hitless with the sniper rifle if we wanted to.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Let strength be granted so the world might be
Put
mended.
these
No.
foolish ambitions to
So the
rest.
I got
world
greedy.
might be mended.
It locks you into the animation long enough where I can see the challenge on this. I thought it was going to be stupid easy where I would win every single time. It would just be like for the fun of it, but it has some challenge to it. A little
So
bit.
the world might be mended.
Did I miss something? Haven't seen you streaming for a while.
Salmiak, yeah, I wasn't for a while,
Let
for at least like
strength
4
be
weeks or so,
granted
or more.
The world might be mended.
But we're back
So
now.
the
Welcome back.
world
Thank you for the
might
3
be
months, dude.
mended.
Also, El Nombre, thank you for the 34 months.
It's good to see you again.
Jax, thank you for the 2 months.
Happy.
And for using your Prime sub as well. You're also playing Remnant 2 at the moment, having a blast with it. El Nombre, did you like the first one though? Because the first one to me
Let strength be
seemed like a lot
granted
of
so the
emphasis on
world might
additional
be
enemies and
mended.
not so much the quality
So the
of the
world might be
main
mended.
enemies you're trying to kill.
Happy birthday, Zodiacal Leo, right, Squilla?
Wait, was there a third one that just shot there when I didn't even fire? What's going on? Oh yeah, you can kind of keep holding it.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
No.
Tarnished.
Jax, so technically I stayed where I was,
Foolish ambitions to rest.
but I had to like renegotiate the agreement for it. So luckily that was an option, but dude, there's so many funny things that happen. I have like some insane stories to tell. I don't know if I'm gonna tell them today. There's one in particular that's so funny that like there's been things that have happened before in a similar nature that people were mind blown by, like just in terms of things that I've experienced when trying to like go through this whole process. But there is a really, really funny thing that happened that you guys would probably think is
1 year
hilarious or
less
just
than
straight up
3.
crazy. But it's quite a story though, so I'll get into that maybe tomorrow or the next stream. Oblivion, thank you for the 1 year. Welcome back, dude. Oh. Okay, so one thing that I forgot about too on this, if you try to shoot and you haven't rechambered a bullet, you have to actually put it back in the chamber again. So part of your actual attack is
Thou art of
getting the gun
passing
ready to fire.
skill.
Not even
Warrior
reloading,
blood
but just
must
kind of like,
truly run in thy
well, like I
veins.
guess sort of like a reload, yeah. It's technically like a reload every time. But you have to go through that separately. So sometimes it's not going to fire right away.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Here we go, here we go. Victory shot.
Got a new job while you were
No!
gone.
Yo, he was at 1 HP there. Come on. Come on. How do I die on Margit three times? 4 times? Oh my god. Ashton, thank you for the 30 months once again. Emily, thank you for the 4 months. Leo? No. No, I'm not. I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna agree to go through a whole horoscope reading, but I'm not a Leo though. So Jory, welcome back. Rolling, thank you for the 21 months. Got a new job again while I'm gone. Is it good? Is it something that you enjoy? Also, why'd you do that? So remember, you just got another one this year, right? Can I YY ladder stall 360? I can try to finish somebody off with a trick shot. If there's some extra time, we will try trick shots on it. Might look kind of weird though. Can't really turn the character that fast.
Well, thou art of passing skill.
No.
Warrior blood
How did that,
must
dude? That
truly
reached
run
across
in
the
thy
map.
veins. Tarnished. Put these
Dude.
foolish
Okay, I'm getting way too
ambitions to
greedy.
rest.
I haven't played enough video games lately. In Remnant 2, the bosses really have ads now, and those that don't have too many, and those that don't. Oh, sorry, those that don't have too many. Okay, I see. It's much better than Closer to Souls. I might have to play it though. One of the main issues with it was just there's too many additional enemies.
Let strength
Or, like, the
be
focus was on,
granted,
like,
so
the
world
minor
might be
enemies.
mended. So the world might be mended.
Figured if I'm going to be irresponsible with my money, I might as well spend it here. Seems good.
Forgot the lock-on this doesn't really work. It kind of does, but not really.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ooh, getting in there. Okay, here we go. Yes. Mr. Bendy Arm wins the fight.
I shall remember thee.
Oh, glitching? Wait.
Smoldering with thy meager
I want to see the Bendy Arm. Oh, you can't Bendy Arm and block at the same time.
of the night. The hands of
The arm doesn't bend while walking.
brook thee no quarter.
I'm gonna get a Bendy Arm 360 no scope on Elden Beast while at the beginning of the game. Instant credits. Dodging has been improved massively in Remnant 2. Focus is really on the dodging and learning the boss attacks rather than just running around, taking the pop shots at them like in the first one. Okay,
Forgive
that's
me.
cool. Because that's the one thing that's hard to do with that kind of game
To
is
see
combine
whether or
two
not
genres where it feels like an
grace
actual
truly
third
does
genre
guide you.
rather than just
And
like a bias of
Whether
one or the
you're
other.
fit to face
It kind of
seems
felt like
torn,
still a shooting game that
others
wasn't
I may
as good of a
pretend.
shooting game as it could have
There
been
is but I can
because they
take
tried
you
to
the
make it
round
like this.
table gathering place.
Okay, I'm not going to go to the round table yet. So I'm not actually sure how much upgrades in this run are going to matter in general. But we might as well take the scenic route. I don't know if we die if we go off here. No, not quite. Okay. I have 12,000. I don't know where I am. I can't escape. Okay. Okay. I'm under the ground. I don't know what to do. I don't want to get off either because I might die. I don't want to go lower either, but it's making me. Oh, wait, can I escape? Probably not. Is the collision, and then can I even warp? I can warp. Okay, I can warp while in the plane. I want to get up high enough where I can actually fly, because you can't, like, I don't think you can increase the height by default.
Let strength be granted so the world.
So if we're gonna
might be
fly, we gotta
mended.
get pretty high up.
So the world might be mended.
Man, this GTA update looks crazy.
Can you upgrade your sniper rifle with smithing stones? I'm gonna try and see if I can. But the thing is, like, it's so strong already. I bet that I don't actually have to do anything to it to be fine. Okay, let me see if I can go from here. Whee! It kind of makes me go down for some reason. Can still pick up items though, I think. Oh wait, that's not the right button. There we go. This is the new War Thunder game. It might as well be, dude. It probably looks better than it. It's crazy to see like how much you can actually skip though, because like within 2 seconds I was already past the area we need to be. I'm trying to think, like, I don't think that killing this guy and getting Golden Vow would matter that much. I can, but I don't know if it would matter at all. Target acquired. Going southwest. He stopped moving. Or still alive. Bring him in for questioning. Can the tank jump far? I wonder. It actually jumps pretty far, dude. Can it just keep jumping? What? Did we figure out a way to get infinite jump on the tank? Oh my god. What's happening right now? Why is this a thing? Like, why can't you actually do that? That's ridiculous, man. So maybe on the plane you can jump, you can spam it enough so you don't fall. I don't know if you can do that to actually gain height though. But maybe just to not fall. Okay, wait, where's Alexander? Is he over there? Wait, what? Where are we? Yeah, he's further down here, okay. He saw the tank coming, he's like, nope, see ya. There we go.
Me? Help me, I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, my stars, I'm so happy to see you. I am pleased.
Okay, there's only one thing we can actually do to help him out, and the sniper rifle's not enough power, unfortunately.
Give it your all,
Back in the barracks, they taught us this trick. It's part of the training course. You need to get an RPG. Here we go. See, nice and easy. Like if you have a friend and you're on a hike and they get stuck in a hole, just bring an RPG. It's all good.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well,
Look how weird his hand looks. That's crazy.
Once again, I journey beyond and upon this.
It's as big as the screen.
All
Alright, Alexander, I'm sorry, you're not going to be laughing for too much longer when I shoot you with a few more missiles here. As many as it takes.
Great. I see.
Ooh,
I see
big
it
damage.
now. Humans all lose their
Ooh,
wits eventually.
trade, okay.
Then there's nothing left to say except
No, dude, don't kill me, don't kill me. Mosquito, don't finish me off.
How could this
Boom.
was my whole existence?
I know that this is a sniper rifle run, but I had to use the RPG a little bit. Just had to. Imagine you were just running around in seamless co-op and then a tank came by and lit the Grace beside you. Will I try Liza P when it comes out? I might. What I noticed actually is the people that made this mod actually made a mod for Liza P, or they're working on one. So if you go to the launcher for this, there is a section for Liza P as well, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, no, apparently Liza P is really good. Just the problem with it is mainly the lock-on is kind of weird and the rolling is weird. Like when you're rebounding off of somebody, like it kind of works weird. You can get stuck on people. You're right beside them.
Oh dear. Are you here as a customer?
Okay, I might as well get these anyways. Oh, you can buy bullets. What? That's weird. Should we buy bullets? I don't know if that makes any sense. Buy 30 bullets?
I must apologize.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
My sweet baby squill is here.
You like Thymesia, by the way? I've seen a bit of Thymesia. I might play it at some point because there's a video I was going to make that had to do with comparing a bunch of games like these, so that could be a very useful thing to check out and see. That feeling when you get back on Torrent, but it's actually just a jet. Why can't I? Dude, I'm pressing the wrong button to pick this up. No, I don't want to die. Dude, no. No, we can't be dying on the setup. I was in my airplane, dude.
Let strength be granted so the world
Tools,
might
what's up?
be
How's it going, man? I am back, yeah. As soon as you got back,
So
I
the
left, and then you
world
came
might
back
be
again.
mended.
And then you're gonna leave
I
now.
must still be dreaming. There is no way Squill is back, Squill Sip.
This is the new Armored Core demo right here. Thank you for the 11 months, by the way, Tools. How's it going, man? Are you enjoying? You have a break now, right? Because your exams are done. See, I could have just done that. That would have been way easier. Why?
So the world might be mended.
Why'd I die?
So the world
Okay, wait, where's the
might be
culprit?
mended.
How come I
Good to
can't
see
run over
you,
these guys?
brother.
They don't have like a hitbox to run over. Oh wait, is it like this? No? I need the runes back. Okay, there's gonna be a 6-man on screen right here. Hard scope, but it counts. Still gonna get in phase, don't worry. Okay, we'll get them with quick scopes this time. Oh, no scope. Okay, good clip right here. I got it. No, Mom, one more time. Mom, turn the vacuum off. I can't hear the clip. I can't hear the audio. I need the footsteps. Oh my god. Okay, they need to be killed while they're down, so this is a bad idea. Ah, dude. Where are the runes? Are they stuck up here? Get the camcorder, hurry. Why are they over here? I think it glitched out, dude. It's by the merchant. Give us the 360 shot. I will get a 360 shot, I promise you. I'll get the 360 shot. If you hit the Mad Pumpkin with the tank, it should die. There was enemies I did hit earlier with the tank and it did, but I'm not sure if it's because I was in first person. Oh. Forgot tanks can die too from fall damage. Escape from Tarkov looks different. Dude, I'm actually curious if we could beat the game. Like, just right now, really quickly. My dad hits me, what's up? Dude, look how massive this is. I'm literally a tank.
Tank beats ghost, tank beats hunter, tank beats everything, except fall damage.
Okay, we're gonna test this and see. In first person, does the tank actually run over people? Like, will that work? Okay, we're gonna get to the bottom first and then try this out. Xavi, thank you for the bits, by the way, man. Tank beats ghost, tank beats hunter, tank beats everything except fall damage. Dude, nothing beats fall damage or the credits from Dark Souls 2. Trying to get down to. Oh, right there. Okay. Can I make this jump? Anybody believe in this jump right here? Can I make this one with the tank? I think I can. No, you don't think so? Can you not make it normally? Yes. You forgot this is the infinite floating tank carpet. Whoa, shit. Okay, so all I needed to do was hit the jump button before I fell. This mod is great, dude. It's so funny. I can't believe it. And the best thing, too, is I haven't played it until now, so anyone seeing this, like some of these things I'm seeing for the first time. I genuinely left the game on because I was afraid that if I turned it off, that all the stuff that I set up wouldn't even work. Because in the process of trying to get it to work, I couldn't. Like, it literally didn't make any sense. The mods weren't even loading. Like, one would load at a time, but I couldn't do both, so there is a chance if this turns off, like if I turn my computer off, we might not be able to continue it. Which would be insane. So I'm gonna try to finish as much as I can right now. Just gotta get used to not dying in the tank when falling off cliffs. There we go. Just gonna fly right to the grace. No big deal. The whole stream is hacked. Dude, imagine someone actually coming in here and getting mad, being like, it's people like you that ruin it for PvP players trying to play the arena and have a good weekend. Wow, man, I just got on and I saw a floating tank, bro. That's fucking crazy. Like, totally reported the PlayStation account, even though we're on PC. Think there'll ever be a DS4? I don't think so. It'd be cool. I mean, I would try it, but I don't think there will be. I think there'll be a lot of games like it, mainly because like the formula for it's so popular now that people just make games for that as a subgenre kind of. So I think there's gonna be a lot of games that are very, very similar, and unfortunately most of them won't even get close to the original until like around the time we're getting to now, where now all the games that are like this are catching up with like the older games in terms of how like fluid they are, the playability, everything. Only very few of them have done, I would say, a good job. So I think as FromSoft makes more games, there's going to be more people trying to make Dark Souls again, but not quite being like ahead or in line with where FromSoft is. My guess would be that continue, just because if it was likely for someone to make a better series or even like innovate on what they've already done massively, they already would have done it by now because there's been so much time to do that. I don't even think I need to get the sunflowers, man. I just want the stamina tier. FromSoft's always been fairly kind to modders. Instead of banning them, they just put them in their own server with other modders. Okay, so you'd think that that'd be nice though, but the thing is, like, for somebody that picks up an item that's hacked and doesn't know, like a player, that can get them screwed immediately just by playing online and trusting a random person. Because for me, the first time I played Dark Souls 2 PvP, after like a month or two, I'm pretty sure I got locked out of the server because I picked up somebody's item. They're trying to get me in trouble. Okay, I gotta snipe the bear. All right, down here in the south, we like to take our time, so I lure the bear down to the staircase as I'm trying to get water from the well on the other side, and I get my bolt action out, and I like to aim at the private parts, this right here. And I like to hold the trigger firmly before I squeeze to make sure that that bullet penetrates this here private parts of the bear inside the staircase to guarantee a kill. Have I considered making my own game? Oh, tons of times, dude. Tons of times. I was actually thinking earlier too, it's kind of funny because I've worked with a lot of other people to collaborate doing small things, not when it comes down to making like a game or anything, but just achieving things with the help of people that have expertise elsewhere. So I think if I made the ideas, like if I had a coder and I had someone do art, I could probably do the music and the story at the very least, or at least like the mechanical design from the gameplay side of things. But yeah, I need people to do like all the other stuff because I can't really code that well. FPS mode moves like PUBG. It kind of does, yeah. The only thing that'd be like truly embarrassing is if this becomes better than PUBG, then there's a reason to not play that game anymore, because I don't think this is as good. If it was better, that'd be insane. It's the day when you know that your franchise is just at a loss, when FromSoft games that have mods beat it. No. Okay, wait, let me go back to first person here. Let me see if I can run these guys over. No, it's not working anymore. It must have been just me thinking that I was running him over, but I was shooting him with the rifle through the tank or something. Okay, we're gonna get a crazy clip here, right here. Check this out. Insane footage right now. Okay. I wasn't ready yet, dude. Gonna become an elite coder. I think I could learn how to code. It's that sure most people probably could. I've done it before. I have made stuff with code. I made a calculator and I made part of a game, but it just was so boring, dude. You have to you have to like the process of it a lot already, or somehow learn to, because it just is very boring. Oh, you can shoot with this button, or is that just reload? Oh, I'm gonna headshot you anyways. See ya. Clip time. All right, here we go. Get the montage music ready. Oh, they got Juggernaut. Okay, it's got a kill streak. Got the pumpkin heads. Got a 20 man on screen right now. Okay, we got him down. Teams winning again. They planted the bomb. Okay. Got 2 extras. I picked them up. Left flank. They planted. Oh shit! I was vibrating for a second. Man, if you guys want to just like actually have dumb fun on this game, please get this. Like, I'm sure there's people that probably would like the shotgun or the AK better, but just the sniper is so funny. Like, I would be down to do a hitless run with just the sniper in first person, because people are making jokes saying I should do first person hitless. I actually will. I'm not even joking. I will with this weapon. any more in here? That's the rat. Ratatouille. Okay, here, let's get a trick shot on the rat right here. Get like a fadeaway. Ah, tried. Roll shot. Oh no, dude, he's trick shotting me. Oh, that counts. That counts. I already confirmed the shot before it actually went off. That counted. I pushed the button while I was still in the air. You can double check and see. They should sell FMJ in the shop so you can get the multi-headshot. That'd be amazing. Well, I'm pretty sure one of the bullets actually did hit a guy's arm and the other character, unless it was again me just mistaking it. It looked like that though. Well, it looks like everybody went home for the day, so I'm just gonna stand guard over here. It's a slow day today. Wonder what we're having for dinner. Hopefully not fish sticks again. Mom makes the soggiest fish sticks ever. Wonder what that guy's doing over there with the scope. Is he looking at me? Ugh! Long day in the lands between, yeah. Oh, we got this guy too. And there's this dude. He's like, I'm so strong and overpowered for this area that even if a guy had a gun, I could probably still win. Dude just came into work thinking it was going to be a relaxing day. He's like, they gave me the spot by the tower. No one ever makes it this far. Except for the guy with the gun. Oh boy. Frostblade, how have you been, by the way? It's like what Wolfenstein 2 should have been. Imagine, okay, like let's say this has good mechanics. It plays really well like this, and it actually has the same open world. Plus you can actually use a jet and a tank, but it's much more intuitive. Like, would you play the game? Would it be something that would be fun to play? Same map as this? Like similar kind of world design? Because that would kind of be like Far Cry, but better, in my opinion. Okay, I'm trying to think of what else we can do. We can go to Liurnia. Yeah, let's do all that stuff first. What stat does the gun scale off of? Do you have a freedom stat? Kim, what's going on? How are you? I don't know. I actually have no clue. I don't know much about the weapons. It says 0. 0 requirements.
So the world might be mended.
And then the skill is just basic kick. I think they have set damage, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome back, Skrilla equals.
They all do 54, except for the RPG, making me think that the fastest shooting one is the best. Like the AK, probably. You have a bazooka? Yeah, dude, I got a tank right here. Look at this. I can shoot out of the tank, too. Tried upgrading the weapons. Not yet. No, I'm still doing the setup. I'm still getting all the basic items we normally would. And then we'll see if we can do that. Okay, wait, I'm going to do a really, really crazy skip here. Check this out. It's going to be like the most game-breaking thing you've ever seen. Okay, so we're going to start up here. And then summon the jet. I think this is the smallest private plane ever actually operated before. It's like as big as the character. Like this is definitely a one-seater. I wonder if we should go back up here. is kind of like another area here. I guess I could fly across this whole gap. Looks more like a drone. It does, yeah. Or maybe, okay, hear me out. Has anybody actually been on a jet fighter before? Because commercial planes could be full size, but maybe, just maybe, actual fighter jets are always like really close to where you are, but it looks far away, and the sounds playing out of the speaker on the drone that actually you thought was a jet is very quiet, so it simulates being far away, but you could grab it. And it's a toy. There is no such thing as actual fighter jets. There's only commercial planes. That's it. Can you nosedive if you just go? No, you can't look down. Okay. It's like when you're a merchant and then like a dude flies in on his plane and the landing takes out your entire caravan. Okay, I gotta calm down. Let's get out of here. How do I do that? Let me out. I want out. Getting you excited for Armored Core on a whole nother level. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's two birds, one stone. We get to play this mod, and then it gets you hyped for Armored Core as well.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
Which, has there been a demo of Armored Core yet? Did I miss anything with that? I think I legit lost the 11K that we had. Okay, let's go back to being a tank. Tank's more suitable for the water here.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
You were gone for so long that I, single-handedly, created the technology for intergalactic travel, but when I saw you started streaming I had to rush across the universe to say breath stinks.
Bruns, thank you for the 33 months, man, and the tier 2 resub. I appreciate that, dude. I honestly wasn't even sure if you're going to be here today. I was going to message you, but it was kind of last minute as well. I was trying to figure out how to get this mod to work since the morning, so. Now you're Megatron? Dude, that'd be amazing. I actually am a Transformer, in a way. We transform back into a guy. Could just be the new technology, though. The new Cybertron skin. Can you fly off the part in Raya Lucaria to get... You get to by the cave? The part in Raya Lucaria by the cave. Oh, you mean like the academy? The bridge? Or do you mean the 4 belfries? Like the big mountain in the background? Can I use a warp gate while I'm in a tank? Probably not. Cold as soup can. What's up? How's it going? Also, winter, will I play Elden Ring? Honestly, dude, I'm kind of enjoying Call of Duty, like the new DLC right now. So I don't know if I'll actually play Elden Ring. I'm kidding. I'm going to be going back to doing like regular types of challenges and runs after this is done. This is just something I wanted to try in between. The plan is to actually do a hitless run with level 1, which I've never tried. How do I... Oh, I can jump over there, yeah. It seems to be the case that you end up falling no matter what. Yo, that's crazy. Helicopter cam. We have eyes on the target. Yeah, you very quickly fall to ground level, though. The God Run 3-1. Well, if I have another type of thing where you guys can help with an incentive of some sort, maybe it's a marathon, like a charity stream, or maybe we do a sponsor. If I do hit the goals for it, then I will do the God Run. I was mentioning that. But I recently just discovered that I don't have Demon Souls on PS5 anymore. I lost it. I have no clue where. Oh, the guy appears on the thing when he picks stuff up. That's crazy. I think the tank is actually better than the plane. Look at this, because I can just keep doing this. Or do you have to already be in midair? Let me see. I was able to keep jumping. Now it's not working. Maybe it's only once you stay floating. I don't know. Phoenix is going pretty good. How are you, dude? Okay, it's working now. You're back to floating tank. Also, mana break, thanks, dude. There's some people telling me on the stream to try it out, and I was like, don't want to deal with like that maintenance phase in between, like after like a few weeks or whatever. But I kind of toughed it out through that, and it doesn't look too bad. But yeah, if you're gonna play this mod hitless, you need to get a tactical nuke after a certain hitless kill streak. Well, you see, some people are crazy enough to just go into battle with a tactical nuke, but I'm a professional. What I like to do is test it on animals first. So let's do that. Wait, let me get to the Grace first. Does the jet or the tank even shoot? It doesn't, but you can shoot while in it. So if you put the RPG on, you could technically shoot missiles. Enemy AC 130 above. Okay, wait, let's try this tactical nuke and see if it works. There's quite a few extra things. We got oh, you need intelligence for some of them. Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's probably why the thing didn't. Okay. Yeah, so we have a nuke right here. We need 10 intelligence though. I don't know if it'll actually do an animation or not. Then you need the weapon control. Yeah, it won't even work. So we need to get a bit more intelligence. We have 9. If I can get the source seal from Radagon, we can use it. Some of the extras are hilarious. I'll know, it's crazy, dude. I'm surprised more people didn't play it, but I guess technically you do have to pay to get the mod. But if you're going to support anybody that made a mod in general, I mean, you should probably just back the mod anyways if you can. So the fact that this is like, you have to pay to access it, it's kind of smart. There's not many other mods that exist that I've found that are similar or even do the guns at all.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Cotto here.
Let's see if we can actually upgrade the gun. You can. What? Dude, how? Why do you have the ability to upgrade a sniper rifle that already does like a quarter of the guy's health? On Margit, we shot him for, I would say at least like a 1/5 of his health or something. It's like 5 shots to death. Okay, so now we got a +4. And then I want to like just fly the plane right across this, but we can't. It's not gonna work. But could I do the tank? Oh shit! Oh, dodge it. Oh, we can't really do the tank, no. We'd have to go off of something super high in the air to do that. It's actually kind of frustrating that, like, unplanned, I'm doing better on this part than I did on hitless while on foot without mods on the game. That's a little bit insane. Just saying. You're not a physicist or anything, but you don't believe that's how tanks work? Okay, so there's a chance that at the same time as the fighter jet conspiracy is going on, that tanks in real life do behave like this, but they have limiters put on by the government as well. And if you think about it, how many people do you know that own a tank that can verify? Probably nobody. And if we can confirm that no one in this chat knows a single person that owns a tank privately, then we could probably safely assume that this actually is possible. And you'd have to have a personal tank that's not commercially used or, you know, used for war. just a private tank, and then you could go out and do like barrel spins or, you know, barrel rolls, jumps, dolphin dives. Like there's a huge chance. So like we could probably say that sounds ridiculous, but because no one actually has a tank here, you also can't say that. You're being gaslit into thinking that tanks are mythical beasts. Well, what if mythical beasts are actually just robots though, as well? Like if you saw a leprechaun, this is just like crazy, but if you saw a leprechaun, would you believe it's an actual leprechaun or would you think it's a robot? That's the real question. That's where it starts getting weird. And then from there, it's like you see a person that you thought was a person that actually is a robot. And then the leprechaun was real the whole time, but the people were robots, and then you were a robot. And leprechauns were the only real people. Governments of the world declassifying officially the existence of aliens rolling. Oh, I saw some stuff with that, yeah. There's a Vegas news channel that's on YouTube, that's clips. And it seems fairly legit. Like I haven't watched all the news things that they've done, but I've seen some of the stuff they've covered. And there is a guy on there that had an alien in his backyard or something like that. Or I think it was a couple of them. But there's a really funny circle on the ground that looks like it doesn't look like it's possible that somebody just replicated an object being imprinted in the ground with a stick or something. It does look like a big object was sitting in the dirt. But yeah, like his cameras actually apparently picked up them being in his backyard that were special security cameras. The phone cameras didn't pick up anything, but these other ones did, and they were like backups just in case, I guess, you know, something goes down and he needs to see it on his property. And then apparently the footage is not being released or anything like that. Like he said he saw two people with sunglasses on in a blacked out SUV with earpieces going up and down the road for 2 days after the incident happened. And then the news channel was saying that he doesn't want to release the information, like the video, or that he doesn't plan to yet. And they don't know if he's going to do it in the future. Like probably not as tempting to do that with people just like surveying you. So I have no idea what's going on with that, but there is wild things out there for sure. Yeah, it's like the Men in Black, dude. Mind trying to imply that you're a robot? Maybe. But then if you were a robot, what kind of software are you running? Are you running the same software as everyone else? And if you are, then is everybody? Or is everybody one robot? Like a hive mind? Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Interested in the whole LK99 thing? Did you hear about that? I don't think so. You can tell me. Dude, the Spirit Spring tank. Wait, I want to try Spirit Spring plane. Whee! No. Yeah, plane is definitely faster, so there is that. Be cool if Men in Black was a movie about real alien agency, but covered up to be fake. Okay, so that's actually something I've always thought of since I saw that movie when I was a kid. Like in theaters, I think I was like maybe 7 when I saw it, or 6 years old. And I was thinking that even then. But then now coming back with the perspective of like, you know, just how things are. Think about it this way. Like, let's say there was, hypothetically, aliens, right? I'm not saying there is or isn't, but let's just say for the sake of conversation there is. Now, if you were an alien, you would assume that there's not just one type of alien. You'd assume that there is a diversity that's similar to how people are, right? Like in terms of like if they have consciousness. There's going to be aliens that have intentions that are pretty good, ones that don't care, ones that do care that have bad intentions, and everything in between, right? So now if you thought there was aliens that had good intentions that were trying to help you, do you think that Men in Black being a movie franchise would be a helpful thing to adjust into believing or accepting aliens? Because if I was an alien I would make movies, and I'd like give ideas to people to make movies, to have the idea in the back of the mind where they don't necessarily believe it, but because it's something that you've been used to enough in pop culture and seeing it, that if it ever were to be something you would see, it wouldn't be like just so foreign you would have no idea, because you've at least seen an idea. Like, it's not like an actual, it's not the same thing as seeing it, but you're almost primed a little bit to understand that there could be something going on. So in my opinion, if like aliens were real, there would have had to have been something to do with them passed on to people that would have manifested in our media, pop culture, or whatever, and influenced the way that it's viewed, because how else would you guess something that's that unlikely spot on, right? It'd almost have to be passed along information, or like an adaptation of a source of information of some sort, right? Can the plane do a woohoo? What is a woohoo in a plane?
Let strength be granted so the world.
Okay, I want to see if I can still grab this. Why is that still going?
So the world might be mended.
Hey, Squilla. Long time no see. What you been up to? And what on green earth is this?
Believe there's aliens because the universe is just so massive. Oh boy, I'm grabbing it still. Can't kill me. Can't kill me. I'm still escaping. No, never mind. I'm not. I got it still. Damn. There's a lot of research in marketing for priming people for a message, a belief in how to feel before getting their ad, or even used in things like pick up artisting. Artisting, that's a real word. It's a weird word. Yeah, no, definitely that is a part of marketing for sure. But in terms of being intelligent, let's say you had a higher intelligence than a human, like to get a human to understand an idea, it almost would make more sense if the gap in intelligence was so great to not actually make the human bridge the gap themselves, but to ease them into the idea of something being a thing in general, so that if the thing ever was real, you'd be like, again, primed in a way. That's my take on it. So I don't think there's any mistake with some of the information that exists that pertains to aliens in sci-fi or in other pop culture. I don't think it's necessarily 100% correct. I just think there's some reason for it existing that isn't just random. That's my take. But then if you said, hey, all of this is completely fake, that would be an incredible random thing made up that has no relevance to anything anyone's ever seen, to just have off the cuff as a possibility, right? There's just tons of different fantasy that has derivatives that are real, right? So that would be pretty crazy. We're gonna go back and get Raya. I think I have to go do Raya Lucaria again, yeah. Wait, no, I did them twice. Yeah, I need to get Scenic Isle, okay. Thinking, what would be an intelligent race that's been around for a million years? What would an intelligent race that's been around for a million years be striving to achieve when they can do anything? Probably helping another intelligent race not blow themselves up. Yeah, exactly. And also, if you think of time too, if time is something that you consider non-linear, then that's even more of an important thing. Like if in that argument, or in that concept or whatever, time not being linear makes it even more important of an objective, because that means that if you make a decision, or you move, or an event happens, it doesn't happen from point A to B the same way as you'd perceive it. It happens in a wave, or it's like kind of like it would bend. It would bend and it would go in a bunch of different directions. So that means that the events happening would have relevance not only just for events to come, but maybe also past events. Who knows? Or maybe even other things that we don't know about the present.
Hell, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've? Oh, what a blessing! The thug, please.
Is that the tank from Halo? I don't know where they got the asset from. I'm not sure.
Home, please.
Should we shoot Raya? Doesn't even let me zoom. No, we won't do it. I'm too nice for that. Where can you find the original Elden Ring score? Celestial, the music from it? I don't know if there's a download source for it. You should be able to find it on YouTube, though. Also, dude, Zombar, thank you so much again for the 93 months. That's a ridiculous resub, man. That might be the longest resub you could have. Thank you very much, man. What have I been up to? I'm just trying out this mod that was supposed to be played a long time ago. Trying it right now. It's called the Broken AF mod. Mainly trying out the sniper rifle and the other things that we have available. Oh yeah, I gotta get the source seal too. Let's go do that, and then we can do Raya last, I guess. Or should I kill the Nightbird first? I'm trying to think of what's better. You know what? Okay, I have 0 runes. I'm just gonna go get the seal. Ooh, I should kill Cavalry too. I didn't think about that. You have the longest sub, you divide the number by 3 so you don't get too much attention. Oh man, what would the world be like if Bruns just didn't, like, just insanely downplay himself? Like, if he didn't just have these massive downplays of his true potential here. Okay. We would have world peace. Dude, we would be able to become tanks in real life. We'd be actual Transformers. You're doing Sekiro no death, and you died to the lightning ball guy in the Divine Realm. Oh, the Fountainhead Palace. That happens quite a lot. The guy kicking the ball has not only ended hitless runs I've done, but also deathless as well. There's a way you can kill him without him seeing you, I'm pretty sure. Or like, you get him to face you, and then he dies pretty shortly after. And I'm trying to remember what I use. Some sort of projectile, I think. Could be the throwing knives or some sort of... Oh no, sorry, you get shuriken. You can get the shuriken... what's it called? Prosthetic tool. So yeah, the shurikens help quite a bit. Because what happens is when he's in the air and he tries to kick the ball and you throw a shuriken at him, I believe it cancels the animation completely. Support the idea of changing all the world's land into growing pizza. World of tanks in real life. I don't know about the pizza thing. That doesn't... for some reason I read that and it doesn't make sense, but it sounds okay though. Sounds like it's time for Sekiro derusting. So it's actually funny today, if this mod didn't work, my backup plan was to play through the entire series, like every single game back to back. Not necessarily all in one day, but just maybe a couple of them today or one of them to start off and then go through all the other ones. But then again, like I said, my Demon Souls disc is gone. I don't know where it is, and I'd like to start with that first because it's the least desirable out of all of them to play for me. But I am going to be doing a marathon where we play 7 games back to back. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it in under 12 hours or so. Be the goal. And that will happen in the coming weeks at some point. Just gotta practice them. So I'll probably be doing that for at least a couple days a week. Finishing this pretty quickly, I'm imagining, because it is really easy so far. Don't want to speak too soon. And then I will be doing the level 1 hitless run too. And hopefully, if I can get a modded PS4, or I can find a PS4 that I can mod, can use the first-person mod that I got from this Patreon package, and play Bloodborne first-person, which would be just absolutely crazy. That might be the most anticipated thing right now, other than DLC. Like any single kind of mod in general for Bloodborne, whether it's a randomizer or first person, whatever it is. Okay, cavalry from a long shot. Ooh. 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 Get off the horse. Fight me like a true warrior over here. Oh, headshot. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that stun you? Oh, but what if I could shoot while I'm still moving? Who is this guy? How did he lead the shot like that? Why is Cavalry not landing damage, dude? Okay, I'm dead. Next time we're gonna be a bit more humble on that part. This is like one of the few challenges you'll ever see where I can kill Cavalry with my weapon. Like, I don't have to knock him off the edge or anything. Some Halo recoil. Dude, I wish I was more into Halo. So many people in the chat make references to it. And I only played it local split screen, like with other people on a single console. And then I tried it online with one person on the third one. He gave me online just to kick my ass on it for Xbox. And that was the last time I played it. Like, just by myself, essentially. Like, without someone making me try it. Yeah, I feel like I would have been pretty good at Halo because I was good at Call of Duty, and that involves aiming. Halo doesn't have aiming, so it's like, or it kind of does, but you don't need to in a lot of cases. Okay, what's he doing? What's he doing? That's fine. That's safe. Nope, not safe. You have to like dude, what are you talking about? I just want to, I need some starting rooms, man. What are you aiming at? I don't know. Halo 3 was sick. You got invited to a national competition for 2 for the second one, or does that mean doubles? What does that mean? Did I drop a 360 no scope yet? Not yet. I gotta find an enemy that's in a good position for it. 2v2s. Okay, I see. Let's see. Okay, this time I got him. It's an easy win. There actually is like a decent amount of bullet travel. One thing that's crazy though, that I can't show you right now, but if I could, you'd probably freak out a bit. So this overhaul, it actually lets you parry bullets. So if someone else shot me, if they had a gun, I could actually parry their bullets in it. Meaning that like the time it actually takes for it to hit you and stuff, like the actual bullet travel matters. But I'd have to have like a person co-oping with me and running this at the same time, which I might try if it's possible. That'd be cool. Seamless co-op, but with guns. No, dude. Cavalry, why? I think that most of the health that was taken on that bar there was from him and not the actual horse. That's crazy. Imagine if more games adopted the Premier system for Valorant. What is the Premier system? Couldn't afford the plane tickets. You're 16, so you never went. Test skills. That sucks, man. That's kind of like I played Call of Duty, and I played game battles, and my team was they were okay, but the problem is like we weren't serious enough about actually trying to play in person and go to the LAN events. In the case that we didn't crack down and kick certain people off the team, or acquire more players that were better. Like we had a solid body of people that were pretty good, and I've told this story before. Like 80% of the team was good, and then there was one person that was really bad. Some people we probably could have improved a little bit, like including myself. I could have gotten better too. And then we had a player that was really good that didn't listen to anybody, and then a couple people that were just a bit behind him. And we should have just replaced the weakest player, the strongest player, and then became a better team as all the middle players. I mean, we probably could have gone and done that, but then, like you said, the plane tickets and everything, there wouldn't be enough money for that. So I wonder how people actually like go from doing the competitive stuff and then transition into actually doing it as an esport. You'd have to have like a group of people you're playing with as a team that are pretty serious in the beginning, I think, because you could be one person, but there's always going to be some factor that doesn't allow you to actually like see how good you could be if you don't have you know, good teamwork, relatively high skill for the players on the team, and like the time dedication to it. Whereas like there's a lot of games such as like the fighting games like Street Fighter, for example, you could be really good at that and you don't need anybody else to see if that's the case. You could just play on ranks, and a lot of pro players do play ranks, so you're actually going to play them eventually. I'm pretty sure that, dude, he's not even getting close this time. Okay, we're hunting now. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. Where are we going, dude? Where are we going? I can't tell. Oh shit. We got the horse. Dude, but he's still there. That's the rest of that's his health bar? Oh my god, dude. What's going on? Is he going to spawn another horse? This guy's got like every single environmental advantage I can think of, dude. Like, can you not be killed? There we go. Jeez. That's wild. That's an easy 42,000 right there we can get. And then my curiosity is that, can I go from getting into the capital and then getting right to Mountaintop of Giants into the end of the game, like back to back to back? Can we do everything immediately? I'm not sure if I'm going to make it there like this stream specifically, because we will be playing Dungeon Fighter soon. But the next one though, if not like right now, I think the next one, it's going to be pretty easy to rip through the second half of the game. But I feel like if we do this run, we can't just do it any percent. It's got to be Millennia, it's got to be like Moog, everything else. No! Oh man, imagine. What's Dungeon Fighter? So I played it a few times. They have sponsored the stream before, and they are today as well. Basically, it's like a fighting game that's it's kind of got RPG elements to it, like where you can upgrade certain aspects of the character. There's a huge amount of characters you can pick from that are preset, and then you go and you use like different combos and different like button things that you program with different attacks to actually fight in the way that you would play a beat 'em up game, but with the mechanics of something kind of like Street Fighter. And then the progression of a game that's kind of like this.
How have you
ish,
been?
like kind of like that.
I just joined the stream.
It's free as well, so it's pretty cool. And I think you guys can actually join and play while I'm playing it, if you want to. I played with some of the people from chat last time. There was somebody that had an account that actually played Dungeon Fighter, and they were serious. And he was showing us like how strong you actually can get in it. So everything that I was doing that was like beginner in the game, he would walk into and he would clear the entire screen within like 2 seconds. Like there was some gigantic laser or some crazy like technique that he had that would literally just wipe out the entire screen. It was just definitely not doing that again. So if you're really strong, make a new character. Yeah, we'll be checking that out in like probably an hour or so, maybe a little bit less. Okay, let's get the intelligence up with the medallion, or the talisman, sorry. And then let's see what scales the weapon. So there's no secret scaling, because it doesn't list anything. See, the thing is, I wonder if I should put vigor too. I don't really want to make it easy to survive, but I kind of do. Like just a little bit. Do the physic flask with the strength tier and the stamina, and then again, flame grant me strength. I'm not sure if it actually matters. I'll put it on anyways. Okay, this part in first person is kind of hard. And Thack Earth, thank you for the 10 months, man. Everything all right? Things are going pretty good. How are you? Oh my god. Trying to see if I can snipe everybody in this game. Dude, how is it possible on first person I don't take a single hit or get poisoned, but I don't use the torch? Which platform? Are we talking about for the Dungeon Fighter game that I was going to play? What was? I think it's only on PC. Skill. Dude, I wish. Okay, I think there actually is a rune here. I'm going to grab it. It's pretty good. It's a 12 rune. Haha, the rat, it's not going to kill me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Healing, 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 healing. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No scope. No. Not doing that. I can't see anything. It's too dark. It's actually too dark, dude. Okay, let's kill the rat. Where are you? No scope. Nice. Okay, that's not fair. Thought you'd never see an AWP in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, we got the tank, we've got an RPG, we got a shotgun, the AWP, we got the AK, and now we get to try to see what the nuke is. Let me see what the nuke's like. I thought it only took. Oh, wait a second, guys. The source seal doesn't even increase intelligence, which I'm assuming somebody probably put in chat earlier too. I bet she mentioned that. So I'll have to use this now. How many attempts did Sekiro Hitless take me, Vizu, when I was doing Hitless on Sekiro originally? I don't know the amount of attempts, but I know it took like 3 weeks or so, maybe almost a month, about a month to get the first one. All right, this has got to be good. Okay, yeah, that works. That's the nuke. I'm probably not going to use that on a boss, but I'll use it to farm the materials here, the runes. So we got that, and then there is a carpet bombing, which if it actually brings in a legitimate plane, that would be amazing. Got the flamethrower as well. And then the big bombs, the bomb phalanx is 34 intelligence. So by the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna have to respec and get 34, or just put the stats in for it, one of the two. All right, here we go. Flame carpet bombing. Oh, it doesn't actually like drop it off from a plane. So the only way we can simulate this, I have to be flying already. Dude, that's amazing. Also, I'm not going to use the golden foot this time just because I already got the Cavalry kill, which I normally don't do. Oh, wait, does that do damage to me too? Why is that not a lot of damage there? I'm confused. That's not as much as I thought it would be. All right, I'm going to try to kill this guy with the AK and see if it's better. Bolts are getting a bit low too. Yeah, it's not shooting right away. Okay, let's try the sniper again. I might actually have to buy more bullets. Like, it doesn't seem like it's working the same. Here we go. And that's it. That's all the bullets. Okay. Back to nukes. And that's pretty short-lived as well, dude. Okay. Oh no, they do decent damage. Okay, no, we're good. I just thought the bar wasn't going down because I was reading another bar. That's crazy. Definitely worked. Okay. What's the tank icon? You can actually turn into a tank. But we have to regain vision first as a society. If you wanted to see Oppenheimer but you couldn't find seats for it, it's a free showing right here. All right. Deleted scene from Oppenheimer, yeah. Okay, so you can turn into a tank. And even better, you can jump. Because it would suck in real life to get into your brand new tank and you go for a stroll on the mountainside and then you can't jump, right? Like, that'd be pretty crazy. So we want you to be able to float if you just spam jump. And then come to a nice cushioned landing. All right. So let's go get Raya quickly. Get the necklace, and then we can go and kill some stuff. Can you turn into a jet and fly anywhere? You kind of can, but you also can't at the same time. Because every time you're flying, like as you're traveling, you're going down in the jet. It doesn't let you fly upwards, and jumping doesn't make you go up either. So you have to start on a surface that's pretty high up, and then you'll only be able to go down. Unless you continuously spam jump, then you'll go straight. You'll probably lose like at least a couple feet of height though. It's sort of weird like that. Oh, wait, we have the prawn shack. Can you tray flip the tank? Dude, I was watching a video the other day because I was thinking of trying skateboarding again, just for fun, like not even actually doing rails or like stair sets or anything with like quarter pipes, but just specifically flatland. I was kind of curious if I could get the 1 foot tray flip, like with just the back foot. So I might give that a go.
Show me.
I used to do them with both feet, but there's a way to do it as like a pressure flip.
You're a shrew first.
It's also doing, I was watching Johnny Geiger, I think his name is. He was doing a late dragon flip, which looks ridiculous if you guys are into skateboarding. That is probably the craziest trick I've actually seen before that you only need flat ground to do, like in general. Like it's even crazier than like doing a transition into a truck stand and then leaving it and landing, in my opinion, or even like a Casper. It's like some sort of impossible with a modification. It's like a late impossible 360 flip of some sort. It's crazy. Dude can skate in the most crazy ways. He's kind of doing what people are doing on this game. Like he just sits down, he just tries a million times, figures things out, then does really crazy content like challenges and stuff. But some of the things he does probably takes a long time, like a really long time. How much are flights on Elden United? They're free, but it's only 1-seater though. Like if you look at it. Wait, wrong button. Look how small this is. See? It's like as big as the guy.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I
Let
forget
strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Please.
So the world might be mended.
Yo, the squill is back. Squill.
All right,
hope
time
you
to
had a
go
good
to
time
Volcano
and the
Man.
IRLs are doing fine as well. Smile, glad to catch a stream again.
Lightstrike, thank you for the 42 months, dude. Welcome back. They're going pretty good. They were interesting for a little bit. I was trying to explain what was going on earlier. I think I did, like, briefly. Basically, I was trying to move. So my lease was coming to an end with the place I'm in right now. That went very, very interestingly. Usually, so like with the way that renting works and stuff like that, if you, or like leasing a place in the market right now, it's a bit different than it used to be. There's a couple of different reasons for that. Mainly interest rates and stuff like that, and variable interest rates, specifically with people that had mortgages that couldn't continue to keep them. Like that's changed the market. And yeah, just like the economy. So there's a lot of people trying to like rent places, but some of the people that are owning them, they're not necessarily giving them to people based on just the credentials that are standard. They're being pretty picky about it. And there's so many fake documents going around that even if you have like really good credibility, like they'll think that something that you did was not real, or like maybe they think that you're trying to submit a fake paper or whatever. So it was extremely difficult, to the point where even when I did find a place and they did say yes, something crazy happened after that. Which is a whole nother story I can get into like the next stream when we have more time, but dude, it was actually ridiculous. I'm sure anyone else can verify that if you're also in the same process, but I got lucky enough to be able to renegotiate this place, so that was good. And now I'm in the ground. Wait, what? Is this what being born is like? Dude, I think I just came into reality there. I think that was like me being birthed right there. That was crazy. Weird. Reminds me of the beginning of Mortal Shell, actually. Okay, let me restart the playlist. There we go. You can have a jet fight with Radon. Dude, I can be the jet with Radon, you're right. You just gotta figure out how to get really high in the air. I think before this runs over at the very end to celebrate, I gotta go to the highest point, like maybe even the top of Gelmir, and fly off or something.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will pray.
Oh no, it won't let me take your hand. Is it because the gun?
I knew you.
Will she not touch my hand if I have a gun in it? Is that why?
I will pray.
No, it's just simply not working. Is it first person? Whoa.
I knew you. I hereby invite you. Take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
It was the first person. Ah, it's about to glitch out. Cooties. Do you need to redirect all the carrier pigeons to the new house so all 73 hams don't get delivered? No, same place, dude, same place. That's why I said I got lucky that I was able to negotiate this for longer, because I was under the impression that that wouldn't be a possibility with how late everything was.
Brave, I am Raya, a warrior. Perhaps you are.
Dragon flip is a forward flip with a kick flip, originally invented by Chris Chan. Yeah, that's what he was saying, that Chris Chan perfected it years ago.
Why accept the burden?
But as far as I know, he's kind of like Johnny, like where they're both ahead of most skaters right now in terms of flatland and weird tricks. But then like Rodney Mullen would have already been doing all that stuff a long time ago. Like Rodney Mullen didn't invent all of the tricks that they're doing, but they got a lot of inspiration from him. And he's still done some tricks to this day, I believe, that haven't been done at all, or maybe like a few times ever. That's my understanding.
Your decision now. You but the drawing room. But be sure.
Like I think part of his main series, Johnny Geiger's series, is like just to go back and do tricks that had never been done by anybody, or like only done once or whatever. Sniper Bombaclot? No, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, that's like, Turco, why would you ever get, like, that's like, we just got hired as a Covenant member. That's like you going to martial arts and then your sensei is just like, you know, bow before me and you just snipe them. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I can't see where I'm going. Dude, this is really bad. This is bad enough where the torch would be helpful. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, I don't have flamethrower. Dude, 76,000. No. No. Okay, the poison's gonna guide me. Dude, I don't like this. Can I heal to see? I'm gonna heal to see. This is a different level of challenge here. I'm healing to see currently. I'm gonna physic to see. Is the physic bright? Yes. Sip to see, dude. I think this is it. No, this is fucking not it. Oh my god, dude. I don't know where I am. I don't like this. I need to go. I don't know where you are either. I don't know why. Oh my god. Forgot that in first person, that part is so dark. Repeating the craziest of Rodney is mad shows how beyond everyone Rodney was or is. It's true, and he still skates too. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go get the torch because we should have done that already from this guy, which means we don't have the other thing. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. We don't have the other cracked pot or ritual pot. Sorry. Oh, the song name, yes. That was actually quite a pain to set up again after I hadn't streamed for a while. Have I played the Liza P demo? I haven't. I watched Catalyst play a little bit of it and then give his thoughts on it. And from what I saw, he said it was really good. One of the major things they need to fix, though, is the ability for you to be able to not get stuck on things. How do I get out of this? Speaking of which.
Welcome back.
You just have to have like a circle landing here. Eventually. Eventually we'll touch the ground. There we go. I didn't think landing would be the hardest part. Okay. Just got all that stuff. And then I think I'm gonna pledge my loyalty to the tank. Wait. Here we go. Tanks and airplanes. Oh yeah, we got everything. The only thing we're missing at this point is a Gatling gun, but there is a Gatling gun technically. It just doesn't look like one. I couldn't get the animation to work on it. Maybe if you have enough intelligence, it works. Benji, how have you been, dude? Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. I appreciate it. Director did a Q&A video. And they're fixing that? That's good. Yeah, because he said other than that, if it gets fixed, it could be a really good game.
Where's been and how can I help?
I'll probably play it when it comes out, though. All right, we're going to do definitely more bullets. As many of those as possible. Oh, he only has 75. Okay. So in this run, you literally need to conserve bullets. Like, you got to be careful. It's interesting. All right. Oh, did I not get the lantern from him? I didn't. I don't think. Wow. Wait. It's right there. It's 1200. I have like almost enough, just enough. All right, let's go back. Missing a monster truck? Monster truck would probably break immersion a little bit. I feel like just the lack of a crowd, like you need like an arena with people cheering for the monster truck. You'd need so much like diesel, just like black fog coming out of it. So So probably wouldn't be able to see anything. This thing actually takes pretty good damage. Wow. Stupid snail. Nobody likes you. No one cares. Okay, where are the runes here? There's no monster trucks in war yet. I'm just waiting until there's Iron Man suits. Like, we know it's pretty close. As long as they can get the mechanics down, like, I'm sure people will probably want that. So yeah, Jamie Griffin, El Nombre, the name is super familiar, but I haven't watched Barracks for a long time. All right, I think that now we got to go and get everything leveled. Go to the round table for the first time. Ooh, okay, now we're gonna see how many bosses can we beat back to back without doing too much in between for the setup, now that the actual setup's done. I'm gonna guess that if I'm not dying a lot,
Very well.
this should be pretty
Let my hand
fast. I
rest
don't know.
upon-
Like, you could probably do a speedrun with this. Like, a category for this that's legit where you actually just shoot people the whole time would be pretty insane. Watch's first round game from this year came out a week ago or so. You can send me the link if you want to, and I'll definitely check it out. Is this mod adapted for VR? If you put VR on while playing this, it should function pretty decently. I don't think it actually has VR compatibility though. Like, it'll just work, but it's not made for it. Okay, finger seal. I'm gonna get it. Why not? We'll do that.
You're new no matter. Lay out your...
No head turning shenanigans? What's the head turning shenanigan? Is that like where you're running one direction and your whole your body's facing the other way somehow? Yeah, so we need smithing stone too. I have none for that. Can upgrade weapon control too. That's insane, dude. I might as well do that. Well, yeah, just in case later on in the game we need to. It's a good point. And we'll see how hard this gets. There might be some crazy nerf where right at the point that we beat, I don't know, like Morgott or something, Fire Giant's almost impossible. And we do have to upgrade it. But there's no scaling though, so the actual upgrades you put into the weapon are responsible for most of the damage. All right, let's go. Oh, sorry, the head turning thing in VR, yeah, that'd be probably the main reason I don't like VR, like that and then your eyes. If you could put it on and then not get eye fatigue and soreness, and it actually operate really smoothly, that'd be cool. Okay, and put the armor back on. Jump first try? Yeah, no. No. Almost first try. Try again. Crimson, how have you been, dude? What's that emote from? That looks really familiar. That's a character from like a children's story, isn't it? I'm gonna say the cartoon, I'm gonna be completely wrong, and people are gonna go nuts. Like, I wanted to say Snoopy, but I don't think that makes sense. Okay, we made it nice. Thinking Snoopy as well. It does look like it's in that style, so I'm not sure if that counts or not. Okay, let me get the playlist going again. I think that this one is like a pre-made one. Let me go to mine. All right, this is Godskin Noble's favorite song. You didn't know. It is the yellow bird from Snoopy, okay. Oh wait, let's get this guy too. Oh, he didn't see anything. No, don't attack. No. No, dude. Okay, whoa. Chill. I'm okay with actually not dying here. I'm okay with getting to the thing without you even getting killed either. That's fine. We can just agree to disagree. I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. Okay, wait, nobody saw that. Why does that happen every time we play the game? Oh, thank God. Shh, nobody saw anything. See, he's just looking right now. Should I try to go for the shot still? Can we? Imagine we actually could from up here. That'd be pretty impressive if we could shoot this guy. Might not be the right angle though. It's getting in the way. It's making it move for me. I don't think you can shoot that low. Doogie, what's up? Yeah, so we got the AWP fab, and then we also have an AK-47, a SPAS 12, and an RPG as well. Ooh, that does decent damage. No! Baker, I missed you too, man. I missed all you guys. How have you been, Baker? Welcome to Sniper Souls. Oh, I got the shortcut though, right? No, I didn't. It was right before. Why did I have to get fancy there? I could have left the guy. I don't have to kill him. This mod makes you want to kill everything because you're like, I got a gun. Perfect first playthrough edition here. Okay, I'm gonna simulate the rolling to make it look like it's disorienting. Oh my God, guys. You see me go like right head first into the lava there? Were you frightened? Never really watched Snoopy, Glorious. I haven't seen anything to do with it that's like official other than things on TV that were random. Like I never turned it on myself and actually watched it. You're a hothead? Yeah, that's why I can't make it through this area, apparently. Wait, whoa! Whoa! Who's this guy? Get out of here, dude. Nice. Now I get to talk shit for as long as I want. Go back to team deathmatch. If anyone wondered what happened to your character in the last BR game that you played, when you got sniped by that guy in the samurai costume, it was that right there. He teabagged you for like 20 minutes and then just stood there. Nice, there we go. He gained high rank ego. Plan on dipping your toes into Remnant too? Keep getting told to try it. I might. The thing is, there was a thing I think I was talking to either the developer or like the publisher about with Remnant. So I might like do a demo of it or just try it out and test it for them. But if not, when it actually fully releases, if I haven't touched anything from it yet and it looks good, then I'll get it and I'll play it. Okay, so no nukes, no carpet bombing here. Literally just sniping. That's it. And probably, probably the jar shard, if anything. Should we make sleeping pods? Do I even need to? Wait, I can't. I don't even have the crafting kit. Okay, this is a little bit weird. A little bit strange. Okay. Don't shoot a dude in his sleep, that's just evil. Wouldn't that be like better though than beating them? Like, okay, so this is one thing that I thought about. I was talking to a friend about this too. I was like, imagine you were sleeping and you like got punched in the face so hard that it like woke you up, but then also knocked you back out again out of your sleep. So like you're just there and then you're like, like you take a breath for a second and then within that breath, you're already knocked out again. Like, would you remember it, or would it just be something that it would be like you went to bed and then you woke up with a headache? And would that depend on how hard you got hit in the head, or would that just be a standard thing depending on, like, would that split second from being knocked out again from awakening be enough to even recollect? Like, is that... Serious questions, very serious. L9 6A1. This is a AWP apparently. Kind of looks like a L11 8A, like the bolt action. Sometimes it locks you into a shot you don't want to do.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended.
No! I forgot you can't sprint with that button, dude! Oh my god.
Getting punched in your sleep actually starts a new dream. That's why you have multiples every night.
Okay, wait, let me get close here. He's not rolling. He's doing the roll. The fuck? Got some no-scope action. Yes! Maximum teabag, GG. Bebby, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, dude. The sniper's doing surprisingly little. That's actually funny you said that because I thought it was doing crazy damage. I guess if it was doing really good damage, it'd be a one-shot kill, right? Karsh, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, I'd consider that pretty good damage. It's funny that you, in real life, yeah, it would be a lot more. You would be hit by one round and it would be over. Inaccurate to the Counterstrike lore. Oh wait, I forgot. Why would I even go through lava with a tank at my disposal? Why would I run through it? Features that you might enjoy from owning your own personal tank is 0 damage taken in lava on runs where you don't want to take damage. Roam freely through the castle barracks filled with molten lava like never before. cruise freely around the Iron Maiden, the Iron Abductor that will kill your run otherwise. Didn't know you were Megatron. That's definitely been mentioned already. Nope. Today you're popping the ant's head. Okay, if I see that ant where the head can be popped, I will shoot it. Well, okay, no, I'll shoot the thing's head that's in this room. It's in like the basic area. Still no Bloodborne Remastered, still no Sekiro 2, and Aliens Are Real. It's quite a discovery all in one little short time frame there. Way back in time when I was figuring out that Bloodborne could possibly be remade in general, I never thought it would be unannounced at the same time as Aliens being announced. That's quite a world. I thought at least we would have Bloodborne remade before Aliens were confirmed. Could be that the alien timeline in the story is similar to Bloodborne, so like they don't want Orphan of Kos like destroying the planet and stuff, and then, you know, make a lash and all that. Wait, what do we need from here? We need the Somber 7 Stone, which is not relevant here, so we're just gonna run by that. And I'd imagine Reichard's doable right now. Nice. Okay, Turco, I promised I'd shoot him. I promised. No. Dude, why does that hit so hard, man? Okay, whoa. Maybe I didn't promise. Did I? That's like no damage. Doesn't this guy give you an item that's pretty good? Like a weapon of some sort? Oh, he has the chance to drop the catalyst, right? What's the nuke? Okay, I'll show you the nuke just because. That's the nuke. And we got carpet bombing too. Oppenheimer of Liurnia. I should have actually made the title that, because the movie and everything. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to do an Oppenheimer run on this right after, where we just use the nuke the whole time. Logically, if there are aliens, that means there has to be predators, correct? Like predators of alien as a species, or predator aliens? Actually, I guess they'd be both aliens, technically. Imagine trying to explain alien versus predator to somebody that doesn't know that they're both just aliens. So technically it's aliens versus people, but some of the aliens are against other aliens. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Kale, actually. I'm gonna see if he has any bullets as well. I think every single merchant is given them by default. So I'll check Kale and see. They get pissed when you call them aliens. Well, I'm gonna call them aliens, dude. Extraterrestrials. Extraterrestrials. One of them extraterrestrials. Terrestifellas. Felestivals. Doesn't make any sense. Audience pathway. Extraterrestrials. Terresticular. Oh my god. Do the extraterrestrials have an extra testicle? It kind of sounds like that's what you're trying to say when you're pronouncing it. I'd imagine they probably have none though, because if you think of it this way, if they're so intelligent, why would they need them? They'd be able to spawn automatically. They should technically be They should have photosynthesis, so they shouldn't have a digestive system, and they shouldn't need to like materially reproduce. So, and also like communication, everything like that, like speaking, that's irrelevant. Definitely like Bluetooth, like imaging through thoughts and emotions. All right, here's the real question. Can I shoot Rykard from here? Ooh. No. Oh, I didn't get poisoned. Why? How did I not get... Dude. I lost a little bit of health, though, right? Yeah. Okay, I was going to say, how did I not get poisoned there? But I think I did. No! Oh, man, that was literally first try Rykard right there. That was easy first try Rykard. Super simplistic first try Rykard. Dude telling aliens what they should be like, imagine, yeah. People are rather fond of it, JNs. Well, I mean, like, I think if the aliens are on that beyond 5G wavelength in the brain, they probably don't need it. They probably don't even need brains, man. In fact, I bet you, like, even the idea of a humanoid thing that is an alien is just a projection from a hologram, like Golden Godfrey. And they're probably laughing, being like, they still think we're actually objects. Like, they're like, silly 3D human. Okay, that was much better. The damage on Rykard's not too bad right now, I'll be honest, but it's like low enough where I think later in the game could be weird. I have to do this like auto shot thing where I like hold the button and hip fire. Stagger is good though. We know the sniper staggers quite a lot. Should we do a fighter jet round? I feel like that's a little bit much, though. You can't really dodge with the fighter jet. Talking about real aliens, well, someone like way back in the stream earlier was mentioning that like it's official now that aliens have been disclosed as real or something like that. So the conversation, it kind of just trickled from that. I don't know if we'll be able to get them before the actual transition here. Might be kind of difficult. See, sometimes it shoots a lot, and then other times it doesn't. I think you have to wait a bit.
But streamer, you're using the sniper to glitch the game in a game where you already glitched it to get a sniper in the first place, streamer.
I can see a ring. Anybody see the ring in the air? Look at that. Is that a chandelier? Dude, he killed me. We had it. Oh, man, that's legit. That was the attempt. This sucks. Jackal, what's up, dude? How many womans was seduced by your sexy voice? How many womans? Approximately 12.6, exactly. Ever. Maybe all people doing God Run as aliens are aliens? Well, that's what I was saying before. If aliens are real, then why are we not aliens? There's not actually really like a lot of discussion around that. Why are we not aliens? We probably are. In some way. Well, we would be aliens to them though. Unless we are the aliens, which makes a... Dude! I rolled through the explosion. Okay, we were talking about this before. There's only one clip I've ever gotten in my life doing that, and so many people ask me like literally over 100 times, how do you dodge that attack? I don't know why, but in first person mode, you can just dodge into it, and it works. I don't know if that's actually real or if it's just because of the mod. I have no idea. But that attack is crazy. Yeah, so here's the real interesting question here. So if we aren't aliens, something weird's going on. Kind of. Well, I guess that's like nothing's changed if we're not aliens. But if we're aliens, sorry, we would have to be aliens to the aliens in a way, like if you think about it, to not actually be aliens. It's like paradoxical because technically if we're not alien to the aliens, that means we are the aliens in a different form factor, time frame, whatever, different existence. So that's just us then. But if it's not us, then we're technically aliens to the alien anyway. So we're an alien either way. You can't not be an alien. That's just the idea. I don't know how I dodged that. Bendy arm coming through. No. Yeah, it must have to be the first person thing for sure. You ever just bend your arm like just now in real life? Typically when the bones aren't fully formed together and I've just experienced traumatic injury. Only then will that happen. It's the only time. Okay, here we go. We win. We win right now. I'm gonna drink this too. Wait, is that even doing damage? It's not doing anything. It's just showing the same number. There we go. That was really weird. It was like a frozen bullet. They must make that attack dodgeable on this mod, particularly because of how weird it would be to avoid it. It's my only guess. Oh, dude, if you spam the button quickly, you can shoot one after the other pretty quickly. It's like a multi-shot, too. That's cool. Alright, this is the one. You can do a hidden trick shot and snipe the chandelier and it'll instantly crush the decorative spirit of Riker. That's awesome, dude. Okay, here we go. We gotta win now. Oh, we got the Rancer too. Wild. Craziest series of things to deal with here. Because I think that can still kill me even at the health I have right now. Like it'll just straight up dummy me. Oh, that could too, dude. Excuse me. It's so funny. It doesn't look like anything can reach, but it can, though. It's the whole point. Everything can reach. Why is it getting red? Oh, I don't want to play that phase. We need a stagger right now. That didn't help anything. When in doubt, just literally heal and run? Kind of? I don't know. Dude, what? What is happening? I can't see. Craziest action movie ever? Dude, Mission Impossible, the new one, wasn't even that good, dude. It wasn't that good. This is better. Why'd you even see it?
Now we can devour gods together.
Okay, so I gotta get a head stagger before then. For sure. I played this Skyrim Dark Souls mod. No, is there actually a mod for this game? Or no, sorry, it's for DS1 specifically. What does it change? Like what does that do? They need a mod called Homie Don't Play That, which turns you into a clown and gives you a sock full of tennis balls to hit people with. That's hilarious, man. There's another one that's not related to anything with this at all. It's completely different. That I'm gonna play probably in the next couple weeks or so, but it's really cool. It's something I've tried to do before, but I couldn't actually do officially, so this will be just like the beginning of some silly mods to play. Reichert sounds like Palpatine. He kind of does, yeah. Oh no, he grabbed me. What a view. You ever wonder? This might be a run of all time. This is going to be the run of all time. Until the... Dude, I swear to God, the gun jams, dude. It's not even me. The gun jams when I put the bullet in the chamber. I can feel my finger getting stuck on it. I told them only to give me the best rifle there was, not the one that gets jammed. I swear it's not my fault. You don't believe in time? Glorious? Well, okay, if you don't believe in time, then do you believe in yourself? But like, what do you believe in then? Do you believe in the power of friendship? No, I got so greedy, dude. So insanely greedy. Do I think a god can exist in time and out of time at the same time? It would have to. That would technically, like, because if we're using a definition of like the word God, then that means time. If it couldn't, that means time would be God. Time would be sovereign over a god, which would make it more godly than the god itself. So it would actually have to be that way. Otherwise, time is more important than that. But the problem is, though, when we use like, if you're using space-time to talk about a discussion like that or a question like that, you have three factors that people typically refer to as, you know, like you got space, the actual volume, like the existence of the space for matter to take up, and then also a timeline, right? So I don't think a timeline could be more fundamental than those three things coming together. But if you wanted to argue what you just said in the case that time is seemingly more important, then it would have to be, time itself would have to be a god in that situation. Garrison, what's up, dude? How's it going? You have to follow for playing this. This is the broken AF mod, where you get to use actual guns, and you can use some military vehicles too, like the plane and a tank. It's pretty crazy. It's actually harder than I thought it would be, though. And I'm not even joking around too much. I am playing somewhat decently right now. Like, I'm not half paying attention. Seems like the advantage on this is just getting a crazy amount of headshots. Yeah, I recommend if you guys like are willing to contribute to the Patreon, or you have the money to. Not mine, but the one for the people that made this mod. Definitely buy it and try it out. And if you find anything funny, let me know. Send me some clips of it too, if you have any recordings. So I feel like there's so many funny things you could do on this. And I would even, it'd be really fun, dude, just getting the gun and then playing seamless co-op, but having a challenge where you have to do like a stealth mission and take out 20 targets unnoticed, or maybe like 20 targets no damage. Whatever it is, like you could use regular enemies and make them more exciting as like a mini game to seamless co-op with this. Can I use the nuke? I'll try it. I just don't want to use it to win this fight. That's the thing. But I'll use it after this, though. Or I'll use it on the beginning of the next one. But this will be the one, so therefore, there's nothing else to go over. Except for just pain. Just unending pain. Stun, please stun. Okay, there we go. He stunned a little too late, fortunately. We're back to a very scary reality of flaming skulls raining down from the sky. Oh, okay, maybe I should use the nuke on this fight. Isn't it strange trying to define what a god would be capable of? Well, yeah, it'd probably be strange because like you're using those elements I mentioned as a regular guideline for like thinking, understanding, discovery, navigation. So if you're in parameters that are inferior to the parameters or the lack of parameters of what you're talking about, then it's always going to be weird, right? Okay, let's try the nuke. Let's see what the nuke's like. Oh, it's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. That is the Oppenheimer Riker right there. Pretty good. Okay, if I get into the phase 2 again where I can't get out because the fire skulls, I'm gonna use that. I feel like we earned a good nuke for phase 1 though. Phase 1's not that bad. Should be able to space that. I'm forgetting I can actually miss if I don't aim on this. So lock-on doesn't really do much. Imagine still dying after
So
this.
the world might be mended.
Like, imagine it being possible to die.
Finally, this bond of
Okay, one
heartburns.
quick
I hope
little,
you managed
oh
to
shit.
do everything you wanted in your break. Trunk juice.
Dude. Yo. Yo. Yo, I can't die after this. It's too epic, dude. We can't. We can't afford to die. No. Dude, this is impossible. No.
No, we can do our God.
Why? Why is it that crazy? Why is it that crazy, man? Turco, thank you for the 75 months. Welcome back, dude. Also, Garrison, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I don't agree. Other than just like his background is probably the same. It's probably similar. But if we're getting into like details and stuff like that, I wouldn't necessarily agree. Probably closer than some people would look to him, but I don't think I like exactly like him or anything. How many FPS with nuking over and over? Oh, like probably 3 frames or something like that.
Might be mended,
Okay, let's try the nuke again.
so the world might be mended.
Oh, you have to keep clicking. Oh, God. Also, Ein, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back. What, do you have a 1 month rest? I explained it a little bit earlier, so I was actually trying to move. But I was also in the process of finding a place to move, so I was looking at a lot of different places to move to, mainly. Still working on some YouTube content and everything, so there's some videos that you might have seen either go up or that are about to go up in days from now, or as the days go by. So I still made some videos, still wrote some scripts, recorded some stuff. Yeah, I didn't play many games at all. Thief, what's up, dude? What will you do with your house if you move, Turco? Well, I'm just renting it right now anyway, so I wouldn't have to do anything with it. The thing is, though, the place I'm in now, they were okay with agreeing to do like a renewal for it. I didn't think that was an option at that point, though. Upon me telling you the details of this story before. But yeah, no, what I was trying to say, though, is if anyone else is in the process of also moving right now, specifically, I don't know if it would be different in the US, probably similar, but in my country right now, in Canada, it's definitely a little wild for people that are trying to move and all that. It can be rough, hope it goes all right. Well, luckily everything's figured out now, it's fine. But it's a funny story though, and like I said, I'll tell the other details the next time we stream, so we don't just kind of rant about it. But there's one really funny thing that did happen. What if you just ate my nuke perpetually? And I just kept getting closer at the same time.
Now we can devour.
Did he die?
Together.
We both died. Thought I was going to move in with Faraz. That was something that I was planning on doing, but not 100% on. It's a possibility. You might move within the next year, Turco. Where are you going to move to? What a boss fight, yep. That was crazy. Okay, so the nuke is really good, apparently. I'm going to do myself a favor and take it off of the actual things we can use and not rely on it for the next boss. The mutual nuking. Imagine Riker just he takes his nuke out and we're like, whose is bigger? Whose is better? How much time do we got? 4:41. Okay, I should probably switch to Dungeon Fighter right now, because today was actually not even necessarily going to be a big thing. It was actually just going to be Dungeon Fighter, but I found enough time to squeeze in this. I got it to work before we started. So the next stream will be a longer one. This one's just cracking into the first, I would say, half of this run, maybe a third of it. And then we're going to be going back to the sniper rifle run. I think it will be on Monday. Maybe if I have a little bit of time tomorrow, but most likely Monday. And then we're going to jump over to Dungeon Fighter Online right now, which is something you guys might have not heard of. But what I'll do here, wait, let me take a picture of the timer. I'm going to keep the timer exactly what it was the next time we start this. So 20, 30, 30, 63. Get rid of that quickly. It's going to be kind of wild and not take a break either and just jump right into the dungeon fighter because I have water. I haven't mastered photosynthesis yet, so I can't take radiation and turn it into food, but we're getting close. I'm not that hungry, which is good. But I have to install the game. Okay, so I'm just gonna think this over. If I close this version of the playthrough we were just doing right now, everything should be fine. I should be able to open it again with a little bit of screwing around. So I'll make sure I don't have to make backup saves or anything. It should be fine. Hey everybody, what's going on? Apologies about the long intro. I had a lot of stuff to set up today. There's a possibility we will be playing not only Blasphemous 2, but also Armored Core. I just have to double check with Armored Core about the time that I'm allowed to play it, because it's technically under embargo. So if not today, tomorrow, we will do Armored Core, but at least we will play Elden Ring and we'll play some Blasphemous 2 today. Also, Zymor, dude, you figured it out. As soon as your internet went back, wait, it was you that said that, right? You're talking about your internet cutting out, right? Very auspicious that I stream again only minutes after getting internet back after 7 days long. You ruined it, dude. I was waiting for you to come back. Well, it's good to see you too, Emily. What's up? How's everybody doing? How's the last couple weeks, everyone? Yeah, I was planning on finishing this run a lot sooner. I kind of got caught up in the rabbit hole of making a shit ton of YouTube videos and learning a lot about the platform and making a new strategy for the channel for it, which was a good idea, but I definitely did not stream that much. So for anyone that was waiting for the stream that wanted more of them, just know there's some good videos coming up and there's a lot of cool stuff in the future that is ready to go. And yeah, learned a few other things too, but I get into these rabbit holes of weird things sometimes. That was a good one though. That was a productive one. Is that a gun? Yeah, we got a gun. We got a sniper rifle. So the mod we're using right now is the Broken AF mod in combination with the first person mod. So I got a sniper rifle, I got an RPG, we got a SPAS 12 shotgun, got an AK-47, got the tank, which I think is a consumable, right? And I got a plane.
So the world might be mended.
Cool thing is though, I think you can summon the tank anywhere. I'm not sure if it's letting me do this just because I beat the boss, but I'm pretty sure you can be, because I was inside the castle, I was inside Stormvale in the hallway before Margit, and I was doing this. And then you can push L3 and you can go third person, I think. Not sure if it's gonna work right now. Wait, let me actually get out of this. Yeah, anyone that didn't see this mod, if you have any questions, let me know. Let me see if I can get third person again. Oh, it's not working. Oh, I have to hold it, that's why. So what does this do then? What is this circle? Okay. But yeah, you can run around like this, or you can go back into first person. You get the tank and then roll around like this. You can jump as the tank too, which is really funny. Turn into a jet.
So the world might be mended.
It's pretty good.
My mum has more bars than Prince.
Anyways, there's a lot of stuff to catch up on. I'm gonna try to just also wait as just a kind of announcement before we even start. Thank you so much for anyone that followed the channel, sub to the channel, and also there's people that bought merch while I was away too. Thank you for everyone that bought merch as well. I really do appreciate that. And when you get the merch, especially, let me know how it is. Let me know how the quality is in chat if you can. And if you like it, a lot of people said the material was really comfortable. And for some reason, I still have not received my sample of my own merch. So I don't even know how good it is. Like, I've gotten an old sample, which is pretty similar, but I wanted to get the new design, the Elden Ring design. So if anyone gets that one particularly, let me know how the Elden Ring design looks on the actual sweater or shirt or whatever it is. And let me know if you like the material too. Okay, wait, we don't want more endurance. Oh my god, wait a second. Was I putting in endurance the whole time? Oh, that's because we can't scale the gun, can we? There's no scaling. Okay, so that's all we can do. We're gonna put in vigor then. Why not? Oh, also wait, before we even go further too, Masteroid, thank you for the 3 months. Irish, thank you for the 20 months. Zymor, thank you for the 44 months and the Prime sub. RNG, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 21 months as well.
We missed you, Squillsip.
And Bruns, thank you for the tier 2 for 34 months. Definitely not a robot. Bruns is confirmed to be a real person. We've proven it. We thought he was a robot for a while, but he's real. Because the real Bruns would never tier 2 sub. That'd be inefficient. Whoever's making the software wouldn't spend $10, right? Okay. So we killed Rykard, and then we have the capital open, I believe, so we can go there. Let's do that. Ever finished the 0-hit run, Finvader? I did, yeah. The All Remembrances hitless runs on YouTube. It was done a couple months ago, or coming up on a couple months at least. Should be on there, and there should be a link to it in the chat. Speaking of which, if you missed any of the newer videos we made, or even like the latest one, people were asking a lot of questions over the course of years, and I'm trying to answer them in videos now. And also just kind of like pick topics that would be good that no one's ever covered. So the latest one is, would speedrunning be more challenging for somebody to learn than a hitless run? On the perspective of beginner, advanced, world record setting, and also like I do include a little bit of like the marathon runs mentioned in there, but mostly just on the high end and the low end of skill. And also like different categories and stuff. Can you have a shirt that just has the dead emote? I can make that a shirt for sure. Yeah. If there's enough people that want particular emotes on shirts, I guess what I can do is I can make like a straw poll or a suggestion box or something like that, and you guys can submit like from a list of different emotes that I would pick.
Back, Mr. Squilla. Been missing the streams.
Once again, Senorita, thank you so much for the 32 months. Welcome back. I missed you too. I missed all you guys. I have this uncanny ability to have really funny, like, coincidental things line up that actually are obligations that, like, I do need to tend to. And then I do get stuck in, like, a loop of... I like to learn things quite a bit. So, like, this last, I'd say, week and a half for the most part has just been, again, making a bunch of YouTube content, making a backlog so my editor doesn't have to actually, you know, worry. Like, there's just something to work on all the time. Strategizing with them, and then also figuring out exactly how I can, like, understand the algorithm better. So I've learned a few more things, and I've studied some other channels as well, like different content, to be able to actually make that kind of content as well, and got the stuff for it. So it's gonna be interesting, but it's a lot of stuff learned for sure. But now we got to get this done. Wait, where's Raya? She's gone, so we can actually just go through this whole place, right? Okay, I'm gonna get in the plane. We're gonna go over to Galika. The only thing they're missing is sounds. There's not like a good plane sound or a good tank sound. Asukin, thank you for the brand new sub as well. And Tools, thank you for the 1 year sub, dude. Loving the beard, Zymor. Thanks, man. I was what's it called? I was with my my uncle the other day, and he was like surprised because apparently I'm the only person in my family other than there's one other person that has like 3 different colors of hair, and I have technically 4. So like my head is like 2 colors, mostly 1, but technically kind of 2, and then here is like 3 colors. Unless you add in gray would be like a 4th, I guess, but yeah, actually I guess it's kind of like 4, but it's mostly 3 though. So would you spawn into Rockstar? Wait, so you spawn in too? You don't just like wake up? You find yourself randomly just appear in places like I do? Man, that's... Maybe we are in a Matrix. Thought I was the only one that spawns into places. All right. This is probably going to be pretty easy. I'm going to try to avoid using the nuke or any kind of kill streaks. Like we have the nuke, we have the flame carpet bombing. Those are really strong. If anyone didn't see me kill Rykard, it's like, it's really, really strong. Okay, that's a little bit too easy. But Galika usually dies pretty quick anyways. That's not really new news, but that was way easier than I thought. Got the hitless run and dipped. That wasn't actually my plan, dude. Like I do think at a certain point, if I take too much time off, people are gonna assume I actually don't want to stream. It's not like something I enjoy at all. It's not even that I'm burnt out on it. I actually really want to figure out a way to be able to do YouTube like super big. My goal, actually, I know I have the 100,000 plaque right now. I want to get 1 million plaque next year. That would be amazing. Doesn't have to necessarily like happen, but it is a firm goal that I know I can do it. I know how to do it, but the way I was doing it before, it wouldn't have been possible to do quickly. So there's a few things that have to be put in place, but I have a plan now where if my editor can keep up with it and everything can go smoothly, I think we can do it.
Hitless run, congrats. Happy to see you back to streaming.
And also this platform too, as much as like I love this community and everything, like Twitch is really weird these days. So it's like a really good place, like even just, like I said, to stream for fun, to be able to make YouTube content out of it later on, but also entertain you guys in the meantime. So there's still value, but then I can make videos that are interesting out of it, because the actual process of transforming the stuff into a video is way, way more rewarding than only streaming and then not ever actually making anything out of that long form content. It's actually also really counterproductive to time frames. So there's a lot of like thought put into that over time, but like more recently I figured out a better way of doing it that actually like benefits everybody that enjoys different things, I guess. Is this Armored Core pre-launch? So you say that, but I do have Armored Core right now. I do have access to it. It's on my computer. It's downloading. I don't know if it'll be finished by the time we are done this, but I'll wait till it's done if the embargo is lifted, which means like we're legally allowed to play it. Like it's okay to be publicly played and streamed. Oh my god. Wait, dude, when I get hit on the plane, my guy appears inside of it. That's kind of funny. Okay. Vandervolt, thank you for the 71 months. Welcome back, by the way. School lingerie. Someone was saying I should make boxers. I don't know. I might. It's possible. Maybe one day. Unloaded. I sound like Gino. That's actually kind of funny because when he started streaming, people were saying the same thing to him. But it's also likely that he also lives in like the same country. He lives pretty close to where I live, so we have like somewhat of a similar accent. And I'd say like the inflection and like some of the tonality could be similar, but there's a lot of people actually I've found. I don't know if anyone else has ever noticed, but if you go and like watch certain content, like I noticed with speedrunning, there are people that sound like identical to speedrun different games of this kind. Like I've seen people speedrun Bloodborne's speedrun DS3, and I actually couldn't tell someone's voice apart from someone else. I almost believe there was like a thing, like a condition that you develop after speedrunning long enough where you do sound like the same person as someone else. Okay, so I just learned something. If you hold the B button, you can fly upwards. That is new. Okay, I didn't know that. That's not even running. That's actually going up. Look. So what it must do is it must calculate what the highest level of ground is that you're parallel with, and then it brings you to that level. Because before, what we were trying to figure out in the beginning is like, how do you actually go up? So the whole time I was playing this, I could have held the B button. Like, I don't think there was an update. This is all offline, right? So this is pretty crazy. Also, Miho, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is we were playing. We can also be a tank, and the only thing missing, like, I can't shoot from here. Oh, can I? Wait, I can. Should we snipe from here? I think I have no bullets left, though. Oh no. Oh, I have lightning bullets, though. Okay. Dude, what if he hits me from the sky? This is pretty funny. Oh no, he can get me. Dude, how is he able to get me? I also don't have a lot of bullets left. This is not good. I might have to call in a kill streak. I don't know if I can. Okay, wait, let me get the the weapon control. So this thing's like a catalyst, basically. It calls in your kill streaks. Don't know if I can use it here, though. Oh, you can! Dude, you can be the plane and carpet bomb. No way. That's crazy. Dude, this is... That's the craziest thing I've ever seen, man. That's so cool. Okay, this is a whole nother level of interesting now. I thought we were just gonna snipe people. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna fall onto like a building and then not be able to be in the boundary of the game or something like that. I don't know. The only thing is to land. Yeah, I think you have to go in circles. I don't think you can jump out of it. What's the button to start? It's X, right? Yeah, X usually cancels the vehicle mode. Phase Air Force. That's so funny. Can just fly past it. I would, but I want to kill every boss that we'd normally kill, right? The idea of this run was just to see like how silly the mod would be. And then if there is a challenge, maybe if we go to like the later game stuff like Millennia, maybe she kicks my ass while I have the sniper rifle. I could see it happening, but if the damage is good, I bet you I could probably just stun her over and over again. Okay, so we still need to do Godric, I believe. So I'm gonna go back to Stormvale. Now this is gaming, it is. I promise though, I'm not gonna just fly through the whole game because that would be kind of cheap. There will be a run we'll do in the plane. We'll see if we can speed run in the plane or something like that.
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise it's tightly guarded. Oh,
wait, if I kill Ghoststock right now, will he open the gate still? I guess I could get him to open the gate and then kill him.
Come over here, would you? It's tightly guarded. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Okay, we're gonna kill him right after the gate opens.
The gates! Open the gates!
That was a mistake. Target acquired. Wait, here we go. Damn, it didn't kill him in one hit. Target's approaching with a dagger. What do we do? What do we do? Nuke? Do I nuke him?
Back, you wretched tarnished.
There we go.
Why is it always me?
All right, that's the Oppenheimer build.
What did I do to deserve?
Ghoststock deserves a nuke. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh shit. Okay, they're shooting me now. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to snipe everybody. I need more bullets though. I'm gonna go buy bullets quick. Let me go through the gate so it doesn't close though, because I'm not sure if it will do that. He's dead now. I have to somehow survive all this stuff. You can actually nuke. Yeah, you can use a nuke. You can use carpet bombing. There's one that's basically like, it requires 30 plus intelligence. It's like a huge bomb. I can't remember what it's called, but I have another one too. I don't have it unlocked though. Oh my god, what's going on here? How are we not getting hit by? Okay, if we don't get hit on this staircase, I'm gonna be mad. Because in a hitless run, see, there we go. Okay. In a hitless run, I'd be hit there. Also, for anyone that is wanting to see more hitless content as well, I am going to be starting level 1 hitless in like a handful of days. I wanted to finish this fully, and then we're going to get into Blasphemous 2. If it's good, I'll just play through the whole thing. It's actually just a sponsored stream, so I didn't even know that they were going to give me the game, but they wanted me to check it out. So I'm going to check it out. If I like it, I'll keep playing it. But I really want to focus on Armored Core and then do this as well, because I've been waiting for that. So there will be a hitless run level 1 aside from Armored Core as we're doing the first playthrough once this is finished. And if it's possible, I mean, I'm sure I can do it, but if it's feasible to do like in a time frame of about a month or so, I would love to do All Remembrances level 1 with like a really crazy build. Oh, here we go. We got our target. Yes. Neutralized. Okay. Gonna bring in the helicopter for the giant. Oh my god, he beat the bird up. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Okay, I'm gonna get out of there. The Oppenheimer build, yeah, that's legitimately what I did. That'll probably be the next thing. Like, we'll just do this again, but I'll only use the nuke the whole time, and I'll get the character to be dressed in a suit and a top hat. And it'll be in third person. And we'll just run through nuking everything for fun. Do like a 1 hour playthrough or something. Can you fly to Mogwin from Siofra? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. If we can unlock all that stuff today, what I'll do is I'll see, like, if we get to the highest point that you know of, how far you can go from there, and if it brings you to another place. Because I know that once you reach a part where it's like the ground goes lower and there's nowhere else that's as high up, you would kind of go down, right? Like if you're on a low level and then there's a higher level, you can hold B and it'll make you go up only until that level, but no higher than that.
YouTube content.
So it's not like a thing where you hold the button, it just makes you go up infinitely until there's like a ceiling. It's almost kind of like it determines how high you can go based on the ground. So yeah, I guess we'd have to see. Duke Nukem. Okay, let's get some more bullets. That is one thing that runs out on this. I'm gonna go to the first place, Kale. Sources in the description. Dude, imagine making the Oppenheimer build, but then the video on YouTube's a movie trailer. Like, I actually recreate the Oppenheimer movie trailer, but with the character in this game, and then Lands Between, and it's like almost identical. That'd be the coolest thing ever. I'm basically giving you guys golden ideas. Like, if someone goes and does that right now, easy million views, dude. Easy.
Care to buy something?
Let's make a 5-second edit of it just like blowing up everything. Okay, let's go 600 bullets. Why not? I get the telescope too, just in case we have to like look at something from far away. Maybe I can see if I can get a long shot. Get the crafting kit as well. Forgot that earlier.
Nice.
Looking forward to seeing the video for this bun. We're trying to figure out a way, like me and my editor were talking about this run particularly, because it's just so funny. We wanted to make it more of a like a comedy video, or like something that's just more of like a funny edit than a full, you know, 1-2 hour playthrough where it has like a lot of stuff in it, just the best moments basically, because it shouldn't take too long to get through the whole thing. But yeah, if you guys want to play this mod too, it's right there. There's a link in the chat that Bronze put in. So the people that made it, it's called Garden of Eyes. That's the group of people that made it. And they have a Patreon where if you pay per month, you can have access to all the stuff they make. So I paid the middle subscription. It's like there's a $3 or $4 one, there's a $7 one, and then there's like one that's way more than that. The middle one is required to get access to all the mods. The first one only gives you access to some of the stuff. I think like the Discord. So they're going to be making a lot more stuff, and apparently they made a first-person mod for Bloodborne as well, which is pretty crazy. That is something that I would love to do, but you need a modded PS4, so I'm gonna have to find a modded PS4 at some point. Oh, I went to the wrong bonfire. There we go. Wrong Grace. Wrong Grace. Sorry guys, my buddy actually, he just started playing Dark Souls and Demon Souls, so I've been using the word bonfire because he's talking about it. Mom, there's a strange man on the screen aggressively quickscoping. And styling on his enemies. Well, okay, if someone told their mom that and the mom actually knew what that meant, that would mean that we're probably in like that generation, man, because anyone that played Call of Duty now, if you're a parent like in the future, you're gonna know what a quickscope is, unfortunately. It's not even gonna be a cool thing anymore. There'll be some other method that's invented.
Born heir, lend me thy strength, O kindred.
All right, here we go. Headshots only. Oh, wait, let's put the regular bullets back on too. I don't know if they do more damage. They're not even hitting him. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. All right, fine. I would love to do a hitless run with the sniper as well. That'd be really funny. Or a speed run with it. I don't think it would be like a super popular idea, but if I was going to do first person hitless in general, it would have to be with the gun. The only way it would be super exciting is with the gun. And there's other ones too, so I mean, anyone that didn't see the AK, we got the AK. Oh no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Ugh. Heal. Wonder what the SPAS is like. I don't know if I killed anybody with it yet. Do I not have bullets for it? Wait, what's going on? Oh, dude! I literally bought... Did the AK use all the bullets? I'm so confused. I think the AK just ate all my bullets, dude. I have to kill him with the RPG. Ah, okay. It like locked me in the animation, damn it. Dude, I swear, I just bought 24,000 runes worth of bullets and they're gone. How's that even possible? Did the game glitch out? Or is it, oh wait, you only get so many at a time, that's why, okay. The capacity. So we actually have to, if we're gonna kill them with just bullets, we have to be kind of quick with it. We can't miss too many shots. Oh, String, thank you for the 56 months, dude. Again, I think I read that already. Counterstrike really changed since you last saw it. If this was Counterstrike, we'd be playing like this. We'd be like peeking out from walls. I guess I could pretend that we're playing Counterstrike. I don't even know how I lived that. All right, this is the hitless Godric. Here we go. Oh, no, no. Okay, never mind. Wait, after this point. After this point. After, oh, okay, maybe not after this point. Maybe not at all. Apparently first person's kind of hard. Throw a flashbang. Were you one of those people, Bruns, that would just throw like 2 flashbangs? You'd have the, I forget what it is, the perk to have more equipment, and then you would just use 2 of them to be annoying. I probably turned off my PS3 my Xbox a few times over that. Synthetic OST on? I've never heard that before. Is that a game? Oh no. Dude. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop the fire. That was brutal.
I am
there we go.
The Lord of all that is golden.
All right, I have to assert dominance. I have to teabag.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
A machine gun would be more efficient. It probably would be. But you didn't remember that in the lands between, there's no bullets. So we have the only bullets that ever existed in all of time, and that ever will be. And there's a limited amount of them, so we can't use a machine gun because we're gonna run out of them. If you had 100 bullets and you had to beat all of Elden Ring, you'd have to use a sniper, wouldn't you? You have to only go for headshots. King Vance, what's up, dude? I am back. How are you doing? Also, if anyone has any questions, if you missed maybe some of the other streams we were doing, or you just wanted to know what was going on, feel free to ask. And thank you so much again for anyone that like just legitimately that supported the channel in the meantime. For anyone that followed, there's some people that like subbed that were new and resubbed, and also just people that bought merch. That's not really expected at all, but that's really crazy. So I do appreciate that. Also, I noticed I don't check the comments on YouTube really, but I do look at the analytics, and I have to see them below the analytics, because if you're on mobile, for example, like if I'm out and I get a notification on there, it'll be like on the studio app one whole page. So I've started to notice like there's a lot of really nice comments too, and I'm going to just make a video. Literally, I'm going to read hundreds of them. I don't know if I'll feature every single one, but I'm just going to actually scroll through. I'm going to look through and pick out some ones out of like several hundreds and just address them, respond to them, and just give some feedback, because there's a lot of questions people were asking too once I actually looked into it. I have merch. Yeah, there is a merch store. So we have a few designs for stuff themed with the channel. I have a pocket square of the Squill sip, I believe. Like the little sipping emoji. And then I have an Elden Ring crest that was made that has Malekith, Radon, Renala, Ronnie, Millennia, and then Rykard's intertwining all in between it. I'm gonna stream Armored Core 6, Just Spare. So yeah, I actually have it downloading right now. I wanted to stream it today, but we have a sponsored stream for Blasphemous 2. And that is going to be right after this. So I'm trying to beat this before we do Blasphemous, and then we're going to play Blasphemous for 2 hours. And at that point, if the embargo has been lifted for Armored Core, I'll start it off and I'll play that for another couple hours too. All right. Where else can we go? We can go back to the capital, right? Yeah. Gotten an offer for Gamer Subs. I know what Gamer Subs is. I don't think so though. I'm not sure. I've been contacted by G Fuel before. Like they wanted to do a collaboration, but I don't really drink G Fuel. Like I don't think I would genuinely be a good person, because I don't like that kind of stuff. Really. Like even like health supplement wise, I used to drink like BCAAs and EAAs, but they had extra stuff in them, and I just stopped caring, because I'm already getting amino acids by eating food. So like, unless I need to time them specifically with activity, it's not really worth getting a supplement for it. So like, to me, that's kind of like just another way of having caffeine or other types of vitamins, right? Which you could have separately, or you don't really even need caffeine, but if you wanted it, you can get it separately.
Games I can't watch cause I want to play them. Jeez. Welcome back though, smile.
Window, thank you for the 65 months, dude. Games you can't watch because you want to play them. Welcome back though. That's okay, it's all good. You're still gonna be able to see this at least, right? But I feel you on that. There's people that still to this day haven't watched the channel since Elden Ring came out because they haven't beaten it. Or they might have seen videos in between, like on the YouTube, or maybe they saw like variety streams. So they'll pop in every time I do, like, for example, when I was playing Resident Evil, or one of the sponsored segments or whatever, and then they'll be like, yeah, I haven't been here for like a while.
And thus the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the farewell.
No way the embargo is still up. It might not be. I was only saying that because I haven't checked yet to see what the timer is on it. What do I drink now, Thundy? I'm just drinking water at the moment. But yeah, I don't drink like the gamer subs. I don't even drink like pre-workout or anything. It's more so just like, I did have a little stint with coffee. I'm trying to get back off it again, so I haven't had it for like, I think like 3 or 4 days now or something like that. But it wasn't that bad. It was only like one, like smaller one per day again, just because I don't know, I guess I wanted to try it, and then I end up trying it, and then I'll have a little bit of it, and then I'll have it for like a week or two, and then I'll stop again, usually. But it was making me a little bit dehydrated. So, yeah, usually I'll just drink water, and then I drink coconut water pretty much every day. And then I'll have creatine that's just mainly like not flavored. It's just the actual like supplement itself mixed into water, which isn't really to drink for enjoyment. It's just for the benefits. That's about it though. Like, I'm not opposed to other things. Like, once in a while I'll have tea or something like that. Rather have a Sekiro 2 or a Bloodborne 2? Definitely a Bloodborne 2. Oh, the timer was paused, dude? Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, wait. What we're gonna do is we're gonna adjust it to whatever the in-game time is. Once I get to this grace. Didn't even see the timer. I literally forgot to hit the button on it. I had it all set up. I set it back to the exact time it's supposed to be at. And now that's not really relevant, but I guess no matter what, you always have the time running right here. It's just funny because like it'll always desync itself. It's not actually attached to the save file when I use the timer. It's like actual time going by. So it counts the loading screens. What are we at right now? Let's see. 3 hours, 35 minutes roughly. So yeah, if I put 3:35 right now, even though that's behind, it'll still work because it's gonna actually catch back up with it and then go past that. So 3:35. Perfect. I think I accidentally opened Discord. Coming to my stream for the first time in a few months, and you see guns in Elden Ring. What is going on here? What's up, dude? Yeah, we're trying this mod that's called the Broken AF mod, alongside First Person mod, and it gives you guns. It gives you vehicles. It's like you can be in a plane instead of torrent. You can be in a tank. Lets you also go third person with the combination of the First Person mod. You can switch back and forth. And then you get Killstreaks too, so you get stuff like the flame carpet bombing. So if I went into the plane, we just realized we could do this. I can put on the bomb as I'm flying around and actually like launch it at bosses. So this could happen inside the arena. You don't have to be in the open areas. See if I can launch them. There we go. Someone's attacking me already. Oh, dude, we're in violated airspace. This isn't our jurisdiction, dude. We can't fly here. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm getting taken down by somebody. How do I go? How do I leave? I guess we could just fly over here. It's been 100 plus degrees plus humidity. Feels like 110 when you're at. How's the heat where you are? It was pretty hot over here, and now it's getting colder. It's gonna heat back up a little bit, but this week's gonna be rainy and like definitely colder than it has been. But yeah, it was nice. I did enjoy the weather as much as I could when I could. But the rain is, I don't know. I wish I could actually like have a button to choose when it rains because I like rain. I just don't want to have it like where it's a week of it. I want a designated rain day, 1 day a week with rain. That'd be perfect. I can't backstab. I just realized that. You can do the RPG. Dude, he blocked that. What? This guy blocked a missile. How's that possible? Dude, this guy's blocking missiles. I don't know about that. Okay, you can't. No, you're not going to kill me here. That's not happening. I'm going to have to nuke you. Oh, I killed the guy through the wall. I was like, why is he not jumping at me? Also, Wimja, like for you, what would you prefer, Bloodborne 2 or Sekiro 2? Anybody in chat as well? Do you want a sequel for Sekiro or Bloodborne? I think that Bloodborne makes more sense. It's more like a variety game, right? You have more weapons. Yeah, it's an RPG to a degree, so there's more expansion there. There's more room to, I guess, just make the gameplay more expansive. Maybe not the story. And then, like, the story aspect would be easier to continue in Sekiro because it's like a strict story that's not as all over the place and up for interpretation. It's pretty much straightforward. It's told to you. But I definitely go for the gameplay over the story anyways. And I kind of like Bloodborne's story better. I'm more biased to the atmosphere and everything. So this is the other thing we got too. We got a bomb phalanx. So I gotta get 34 intelligence and I can use this. And I got an A10 Gatling gun and flame barrage, which is a flamethrower. So we'll try those. I'll switch that for the nuke, and then yeah, we'll try this. I'll show you guys. Let's try third person first. So it doesn't actually make a flamethrower appear, but it's kind of like a flamethrower. And then I think this actually makes a gun appear, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. No. So that might need to be updated. They might have to actually work on the mod and put assets in that show up when you do that. There's a good chance. PUBG veteran, yeah. Oh, this is definitely like a plot armor action movie. Like, Astade, what you said is true. I'm like basically in Mission Impossible right now. I'm like James Bond, but with just a bunch of cheat codes unlocked. Yeah, we're gonna get 34 intelligence. That's the next goal. I want to see what that other bomb is. You'd rather have a spiritual successor to Sekiro or Bloodborne than having a sequel. Okay. I think I'd agree with that too. Like, every time they make a new game, it does better, right? And it also opens more opportunity for them to increase the fan base. So let's say no one knew about Dark Souls, or something, like let's say people just didn't like it. Those people in particular have a chance to like Sekiro and then get turned on to the older games, right? Might not work, but it's still different enough where it kind of attracts a different audience. So I think they should keep making things that are like different enough, but all the things they did really well that work are there. But I would say like they need to do it beyond Bloodborne. Like they can't just make it that different. They have to make it like almost a complete different game with the same values. So Armored Core would be a good example. Armored Core is kind of like the values of this game with the actual genre of Armored Core and the storyline. And the things that made Armored Core good, but not the stuff that made it bad. As far as I've seen, that's what it looks like. Because they just wouldn't really get away with making it popular nowadays if they'd made Armored Core like it used to be, in my opinion. It's kind of weird fighting Golden Godfrey from far away. Usually don't do that. Oh no, I couldn't roll. Dude, I can't see how far away he is. That axe looks like it's a lot shorter. I have to no scope. Oh shit, dude, did he kill me? No. Dude. Almost got some war medals there, man. I was on a streak. You want to buy the hoodie with the cool Elden Ring design? Have you gotten any feedback on shipping for people in Germany? Yeah, so Turco lives in Germany, and it took him less than 10 days. I think it was there in 6 days, he said. But the idea they give you is 10 days shipping for people internationally, if you're not in the US. And then there's people that have been in the US that got it pretty quick, like a few days or so. Bruns wants you to know that the song names are screwed up. No, no way. Oh, because Discord open, that's why. There we go. That's why we died to Golden Godfrey, because if it was going to be put in a video at some point and then the Discord glitch happened, everybody would expose it, and I'd be on some React channel or something like that. They'd be like,
this guy was doing a pretty cool run with the sniper rifle, using the plane and the bomb and everything, but then his Discord opened and ruined the whole screen. And I think that's kind of unprofessional, and it just doesn't make sense in 2023 not have accounted for that ahead of time. Meaning you probably shouldn't watch this content.
you gonna buy one? I really appreciate you buying the hoodie. That's cool. I know you're gonna like it. The actual hoodie itself, the material they use, is the exact same as some actual clothing brands that I've bought from stores before. It's like one of my main reasons for actually choosing to go with them is because like I actually own hoodies that are the exact same actual hoodie, just with different designs on them. See, that doesn't even really work either. He's so fast. Rip 14K. Made any banana mayo sandwiches recently? No, I haven't done that. That'd be really scary. If there's ever a day where I tell anybody that I've made a banana mayo sandwich, just do me a favor. Just find out where I'm going to be like headed to after that time frame when I'm done the sandwich, like wherever I'm going to end up, and then just pick me up. Pretend you're like a taxi or something like that, and then just put me in a straitjacket and take me to the facility, because there's no point of being integrated in society and eating banana mayo sandwiches. I'm sorry, you can't do it. Pineapple burger. The pineapple burger makes more sense in my opinion. But like, I would never make a burger at home and put a pineapple on it. It just wouldn't be something that would cross my mind. You'd have to be in like an artisanal restaurant that convinces you that all their menu items are like just worth buying. That are all weird and stuff that have fruit in them. Banana pizza. That is a Swedish thing, I'm pretty sure. Or at least like Elias, he lives in Sweden. He was saying that the pizza place he goes to has that. And kiwi pizza too. Heard of that. Okay, his foot's actually hitting my head. I gotta get out of there. No! Not again. One thing that you'd want from new From Software games is a game with combat like Sekiro with some upgrades, like a variety in weapons. That'd be really cool, actually. The only thing I'd wonder though is like, how would they make multiplayer possible if they were gonna do that? Just because it's so fast that the netcode would have to be on point, or you'd be missing parries all the time, right? So I actually do see them doing something like that, where they do use Sekiro combat again. It's just the multiplayer aspect. I'd like to see multiplayer. Okay, I think not jumping is probably a better idea unless I'm far away. Because there's actually like a legit delay. You have to rechamber the bullet, right? Because this one's like a bolt action. Not giving us a Barrett 50. Oh no, he did the quick one, damn it. That was such a good fight. Yeah, this run would actually be quite a challenge hitless, even with the sniper, in my opinion. Like, the running sections, if you were allowing yourself to use the plane, I can see it being, like, kind of trivial, but the fights that are fast are kind of weird. It's kind of like when we were doing Millennia on the boxing run. I couldn't really use the same strategy as I did in third person. Like, even though you technically can move every single way the same, you can actually do it still. It's just not really like the same perception of it, right? Gary, what's up, dude? What is that emote? Oh my god. Oh, there's no bigger version of it. It looks so sneaky. Looks like you just committed a crime and you're just like, what's going on, dude? You're like hiding under some sand with a tube sticking out as they were looking for you, and you just escaped, and you're just feeling sneaky for getting away. Found out your favorite band is releasing another new song tonight. What's your favorite band? Oh wait, you told me this, I think. Was it the one that you went to go see, the concert you were talking about? Do you need ballistic smithing stones for this? You can use regular smithing stones for it, actually. Believe it or not. Okay, we're gonna try to use the RPG for this guy. I'm gonna wait till he's gone. Oh, you can actually aim the RPG with a scope too. It'd be really cool if it had like a blast radius, so like I could just kind of shoot around the corner or something. Elden Ring War Crimes Edition. This is basically it. If you just betray all the NPCs in the game, you're basically committing the war crimes. Beartooth is the one releasing new music. You have 3 favorite bands? Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty cool, actually. I could not possibly pick 3 favorite music artists in general, no matter what. Like, let alone, I don't even think I could pick a favorite genre. I think I could pick, like, what genre influencing music would be the most fundamental for my enjoyment, but I don't think I could even pick a genre at all. Atlas Fallen. Iketsu, what is Atlas Fallen? Didn't up listen to music that people were sending you on stream, did you? Okay, I haven't done that yet, but I actually am going to do that, I swear. There hasn't been much more music even sent anyways. I have listened to quite a bit of it, and I have messaged the people back that know that, you know, they've heard from me. Obviously, I've let them know how the music was. But for the ones that I haven't, that were more recent, I still will be going through the list of music, I promise. I wanted to actually do that for a legitimate, like, just stream to relax after we got the hit list run, and we didn't do that yet. We jumped into, what was it? Well, I guess we did this, and then there's some videos I made as well for YouTube, and did some of the Dungeon Fighter. Didn't go back to Resi yet. Yeah, Resi 4 and the music stream. Also now, because I got a new guitar that's a lot easier to hear on this mic. Like if I turned it up, I could actually just stream unplugged with music now. It's not as hard. Because the guitar beside me right there, it's very difficult to play a lot of stuff on that I like to play. It's got super high action, right? So music streams might be a lot easier without having any kind of software in general. Just have to make sure that this is picking up everything clear and doesn't gate out any of the sound. Which I think it is fine, because I did a music lesson with Tom, and if you guys know Tom from chat, if you don't, if you see Tom in Boston in chat and you want to get really good at guitar, ask him. He does lessons. But yeah, like we did a lesson in that guitar, you could hear it on the mic. So I'm gonna assume the other one that I got, it is kind of acoustic. It definitely should be heard. Yeah, we don't have enough to strengthen anything, unfortunately. We need more smithing stones that are the regular ones. Apparently. But that's weird, though. Didn't I thought I already upgraded it to +4. Oh, you know what happened? The game ate my upgrades, because when I launched this playthrough and I was trying to like go live today, it didn't have the other mod activated. It must have undid the progress on the upgrades. Which kind of sucks, because I don't think we can buy them from here, can we? I'd have to get the bell bearing. Well, maybe I got it. Let's see.
So the world might be mended.
It's the ghost stock one, so I don't know.
This streamer is cool less than 3.
I'm trying to think of like what smithing stones are left, because I picked up a bunch of them earlier.
So the world might be mended.
Squill.
Mango, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. The streamer is cool. Isn't that like a generic template message people have been using forever? What if I wasn't, though? What if I was actually not cool? What if in real life it was like, if I even asked somebody a question, they would run away, like screaming. And I was fooling everybody. Imagine.
Hope all is well. Squillgasm squill high.
Oh, you sent me one of Beartooth's songs, Rolling? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll check out. I've heard their music before. I just can't remember exactly what their sound is like. It's been a while. I don't know if it was you or someone else that told me about them in the stream, but I remember someone in the stream was mentioning Beartooth before. I checked out a little bit of their music. So after Golden Godfrey, I guess we'll do Morgott right away. Which I don't even know if that's gonna work. We'll see. Gong Show, thank you for the 18 months. Hope all is well. Things are definitely going well. I appreciate you asking or saying that. And Grandpa, thank you for the 5 months as well, man. Where did I find this mod, Sven? So this mod is actually a paid mod. If you type in exclamation point, let me see. I think it actually is just the mod command. Yeah. So second tier Patreon supporters for Garden of Eyes, which is the link right there, the people that made this, they get access to every mod they've made. I think if you click that link, even though it's cut off a little bit, it says mod launcher on the end, you should be able to still open it. Just test it and let me know, or if anyone already checked it out, make sure you let me know that it works. You just have to pay for the second tier Patreon subscription for a month, and then you get access to it. Obviously, if you lose the subscription, I think you can still keep the download and use it. I don't think it has some sort of data inside the game that knows you're subscribed. I'm pretty sure it's a one-time purchase, but I'll let you know if they make me resubscribe again. I still would, because I want to have access to everything they've done, and I want to support the fact they made this. It's kind of funny. And there's a lot of other cool things they made too. They made a Harry Potter mod, a God of War one. They did this. They did a reworking that was kind of just more casual and like just made nice updates to the game. They made the Bloodborne first person. And I think a few other things that were specific to certain series, like weapons that were from different types of like other games and series and stuff. Is the nuke strong? Oh, Rado, I'm doing good, by the way, man. I had a pretty good sleep. What about you? Oh, okay. The nuke is very strong. I'm just trying to not use it on every boss, because I feel like it'd be taking away the point of the sniping. But I will use it on some enemies, though. Some basic ones. And I used it on Rykard because I got fed up with his nonsense. Oh no. Yeah, I think this is kind of like a no-scope fight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to be quick enough. This could be a difficult one. Because my upgrades are gone. I had +4. +4 on this probably would have killed him in, I would say, 6 to 7 hits or something like that. So now the question is, where do you get the smithing stone, the bearing that gives you smithing stone 1 unlimited? Should add Voldemort into Elden Ring. That'd be pretty funny. He's just like, Harry Ritual Pot, I have come to kill you. And then he's actually like looking at like a ritual pot that has hair on it. It'd be funny. You get them from Walmart? Dude, that's why we have so many problems in the world. Walmart keeps selling ritual stone, or sorry, smithing stone 1 to everybody just freely without a license, dude. The mine under Raya Lucaria in the base game. Okay. I definitely know where that is. That's over by where the dragon is with the glintstone key, right? Because yeah, I only took that route one time to learn the Iron Fist upgrades, but I couldn't remember specifically where the first one was because we didn't actually need it for that run. I thought I did, but then I ended up realizing it wasn't important. It was just the later smithing stones. So I'm not even sure if you'd actually grab that for any run. Finish with a 360 no scope, dude. On Margit or Morgot? Sorry, that'd be quite an ask of the skill level there. Jeez.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm debating going and getting that smithing stone.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
It's northeast of the academy. It's near a walking mausoleum.
Glad to see you
Okay,
back.
okay, okay.
You even chose
Wait.
to come back on your birthday.
It is over.
I can't believe it. Happy birthday, man.
Walking
I hope you're
mausoleum.
doing well. Much love.
You fall down like those platforms, right? And then it's in the water in between two, it's like a little stream of water with the two cliff faces. Yeah, okay, wait. It's by Bellum Church. That's where it is, I'm pretty sure. I think. Big turtle stone thingy by Broken Bridge. Wiki says Raya Lucaria tunnel. Okay, yeah, so wait, where are we? We have Bellum Church. We do have Bellum Church, yeah, we're over here. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. So it's not the one over here then. Just to double check. Also, PSP, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Also, this mod is it's probably the funniest thing I've seen on the game, to be honest. Like next to the Boneless Souls. Boneless Souls was like a different type of comedy that I've never experienced in my life, but this is just like, it's not only just funny, but it's actually good. Like, it's really fun. It's 100% the one by the mausoleum. And yeah, the mausoleum's over here, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different place? I think it's somewhere over here. You know what? Wait, what am I even saying, dude? I have a fighter jet. What are we doing? Yeah, I was thinking over here. I don't know if that's a crystal cave though. I think that's the one with the magma worm. Or using the tank. I keep forgetting that I have the tank in the plane. I don't know. I guess it's like I'm still getting used to it. Okay, so where's this mausoleum? Let's see. This is all of Raya Lucaria right here. I'm not sure if it would load in from this far away, but we should be able to see it though. Southeast of Bellum Church Grace. Southeast. Bellum Church is right there. Oh, okay, wait. So it's on this side. I see. There we go. Yes. And then there's the platforms. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking of this area in my head, but then I was remembering it being over in the other part, but it's not. And then I think the cave is along here. Wait, can you descend? I wonder if there's a button for that. That'd be cool. Should be able to do like a dive bomb. Like in real life, if you were landing a plane, this is kind of what you'd have to do. This is like a commercial plane landing here. VOD, what's up, dude? What's going on here? We're trying to find a way down to the Raya Lucaria crystal tunnel here. And I have a sniper rifle and a fighter jet. That's the verdict of the run. I might die. Oh wait, never mind. Just looks like we're gonna die because it's like through the eyes of the character. So in real life, this would be 2 broken ankles. Easy, without rolling. That one right there would be broken legs, or your kneecaps would come out of your back or something like that. Or get crunched into dust. And then that would be death. So let's go with this one. Okay, so the Spirit Spring's over in that direction, and then, yeah, I'm pretty sure the cave's where the trees are. Could that be it? Maybe, no, that's like just a hole in the wall. What? Wait a second, is this a shortcut? Dude, the whole time, was it the one that was actually by the dragon? Armored Core 6 free edition. The free edition. Dude, I still paid for this mod, though. It's not free. I paid $7 or like $8 or something like that. And that was before, I don't know if I got taxed on that. I might have. I can't remember. But it was like, it was at least $7, so. Yeah, but we might be playing Armored Core later, so. Even though it's a joke, yeah, I do actually have the game. Dude, I wish I could remember the actual cave a little bit better. I think I've only gone to it 2 times ever. First time, I had no idea what the game was because I was playing it the first time through, and then you guys directed me on the run with the boxing. Armored Core at home, Sambo? Yeah, I'll be playing Armored Core either tomorrow or like as early as today if I get the green light to do it. I have the game. They just told me wait until the time on the like the legal embargo lifts so that I can actually play it without, you know, it violating the contract of getting the game early, if that makes sense. Because they have like a thing where if you get like a press kit or you get like a press code or something like that, or anybody that does like game journalism or like, you know, you do like content or whatever, you can't violate that time frame or you can get in trouble. So you can have the game like way earlier, but you can't play it live. You can make videos of it, but then the videos have to have a certain amount of content up to a certain point. It can't go past that if you're displaying it publicly. So usually there's things like that. What's the cave? The cave is the crystal tunnel in Raya Lucaria, but again, I think it's this one right here, is it not? I'm trying to remember if when we had beaten the one that was over here, if I had gotten the bell bearing and then realized it wasn't the one I was looking for. And then I needed the bell bearing for the smithing stone too. In the other one we were doing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the plane again. Closer to the mausoleum, okay. It's the wrong direction. Map's a bit difficult because I don't have this part. I don't have the shard for it. I should probably get the one that's over there. Then I'd actually see the... Yeah, you know what? Let's go pick up that really quick. I can actually see like where the cave is. Is the tank speedrun strat allowed? Like, can I use a tank on a speedrun? For sure. Why not? If it's a tank speedrun, why not? I mean, this mainly this playthrough is to check out the mod, so I'm not trying to claim this is like an official run of any sort or a record or anything. It'd be funny though. Imagine, okay, you know what would be the best troll? Like, imagine I actually beat the game really fast, but I just use the plane, and then I submit it to speedrun.com. Okay. Here we go. We got the map, and then that should help a bit. Okay, not as much as I thought it would. Where's the other one? I don't think this one would be important, would it? Okay, it's northeast from where I am. Northeast. I'm gonna go back over here again. This was closer. Can you fly over Raya, Lucaria? You can, yeah. There's a button when I started the stream, I realized if you're in the plane, you hold B, and you legitimately can just go up. So when I started this mod originally, I didn't know you could go higher. I thought the only way to get height was to jump twice, but then you don't really keep going higher in the air over time, like it kind of stops, right? Whereas the B button, it lets you go as high as you can actually climb in the real game. So if there's a mountain up there and I can actually walk up there, it lets me go all the way up to that. But if it can't find like a ground level that's that high, it won't work. Sweet Kitty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Also, anyone coming from Kitty stream, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're just flying around in our fighter jet with our sniper rifle, trying to find this this crystal cave with the bell bearing for smithing stone 1, so I can upgrade the sniper rifle. If you haven't played this game, that probably makes no sense, but there's already things that are changed about the game right now because you can't get a fighter jet in Elden Ring. So I've hacked the game. It's actually a crime. Don't tell anybody. No one knows. Okay, so we got to go all the way over here. First time playing DS3. Ooh, do you like it? Man, it's so hard to see now because like an overcast. Okay, we're gonna go. You're saying southeast from this, Grace, so over this side. Yeah. Dude, I really wish that... Wait, can I go into the tank in midair? No, I can't. That'd be amazing. That'd be way too good. Like, I'm trying to find out if there's a secret button I don't know about to get off of the tank. Or the plane. Go to where you get the glintstone key and then head east. Okay, so it is that one then. It is where the glintstone key is. It'd be a lot easier for me to find it if I just went... here. The jet is great. What's up, Mayu? How are you doing? Yeah, the jet is hilarious. It's not. Don't go there. Okay, so Bruns, you're saying for sure it's not over there. Oh man, what are we doing? It's northeast of the academy. Okay. It's not the one that's in Raya Lucaria. Like, it's not the one that's like right beside the glintstone key. Guess we're very lost. I'm not actually lost. It's funny because I know the cave that is by the glintstone key. I actually believe that's where the item was. I don't know where the other cave is, so I actually can't remember. So I know the general area. And it can't possibly be that far from where we were looking. We probably already looked at it or something like that. This is what happens when you beat the game with somber smithing stones only. Old Palace Ruins. Wait, do we want to be over here? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, okay, wait, we do. This is kind of okay. This is all right. Also, for anyone that was curious too, I still can actually use torrent on this. So if I wanted to, let's say, put the whistle on here, I can still use torrent. Oh wait, no, maybe you can. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Torrent is glitched into the plane. I'm so confused right now. Wait, what happens if I put the whistle on this slot and then I call the whistle? Okay, yeah, torrent has turned into a plane completely, but the torrent plane can't fly. Like I can't actually go up in the air. it just stays on the ground. That's hilarious. Okay, never mind. So we want the original plane. All right, so here, okay, we can see basically everything here. I'm just gonna look over top. The cave could be either right here, like in this patch of land. Oh shit, I think I triggered a death camera. Uh-oh. All right, the game thinks we're dead, guys. That's why the camera's all screwed up. It looks like we're doing drone footage now. Oh my god. That's hilarious. So that means if I actually land, when I get off, the character is going to be looking like this too.
Might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Are we going to be doing top down
Hey,
until I die
Squirrel.
now?
Going strong supporting your channel. If
This
you
run
could
is wild
create a mod
already.
Yourself, what would it be?
Dude, look how, oh my god, dude. Look at the character. I'm playing StarCraft, man. It's tank controls. It's literally tank control. I can't even move in the direction I'm trying to move in. It turned into tank controls. How's that possible? There's nothing in the mod that lets you do this. What is happening? I'm like an ant, dude. What's happening? It's like stuck too. There's no... What the fuck? I don't even know what to say about that. That's pretty crazy. Because I've triggered death cameras on purpose, like when running the other games, just as like a glitch that's fun to do or whatever. And I've never seen it where the camera leaves the character completely and you can just walk away from it. That's... The cameraman just like died, man. Oh man, okay. That was wild. Go all the way to the water and follow the cliff. I was above it, okay, so it's right here. This is what original GTA used to look like. Yeah, I remember on the Game Boy, and I believe it was PS1. They told me the cameraman was always invincible. I guess not. Yeah, so I went this way. I'm assuming we missed it when we tried to check over here before, and then I went through the hole in the wall. It's probably this way. Okay, so this is the hole in the wall. Oh no, that's the cave. That's the cave. Okay, see, this is confusing, man. It all looks the same, dude. It actually all looks the same. JP, thank you for the 33 months, man. Going strong, supporting your channel. If you could create a mod yourself, what would it be for this game? What I would do is... I would make a mod for the mechanics of the game and make the multiplayer really crazy, probably. That's most likely what I would do. I'd probably make it into more of like a fighting game. Like I'd turn it into like Absolver or something like that. Or kind of like Sekiro or something like that. Oh, hello. It's such a nice evening for a stroll in the Crystal Cave. My back problems have been getting better this week. Oh, now they're back. Now I'm dead. Uh-oh. I killed the elderly crystal gentleman over there. This guy's like, intruders? He's just like, I haven't seen an intruder since 1862. I've been sitting over here by the chest garden since the golden era.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Been waiting like 3 years to pop this. You go into hibernation a lot, but hope you're well. Less than 3 miss your face.
Dark, we were talking about that, dude. I actually do. And I was saying before, like, it's a combination of actual things. Like, I have legitimate obligations. Like, before when I was moving, that was just genuinely a busier time. And then I had a little bit of a busy week, but not, like, so much just because of obligations. But I also chose to spend a lot of time making YouTube videos, writing a bunch of scripts so they're already ready to go. And then I learned a new strategy for YouTube that's going to work a lot better. I think I've been trying it out. I also noticed something with the algorithm that I've never actually seen before. And I've been studying the algorithm on YouTube for like probably 5 years now, or 6 years. And I learned something that like makes a lot of the other things that I drew conclusions to that I was using change completely. So now I have to figure out what's going on with that too. So there's been a lot of stuff that's just focused on the YouTube for sure. And also just, you know, trying to make sure my editor is on the same page, because my editor is very busy, unfortunately. My goal is to retire my editor so like they can work for me and not have to work a regular job. That's the goal. We're trying to figure that out right now. And we have a plan that can work for that, most definitely, but the challenge is mainly being able to make the videos we've been making like we are, but even higher quality over time without compromising on the time frame of how frequently we can release them. So that's why there's like a lot of them in reserve, but whenever you see them, they might be, you know, higher quality than they were. Just trying to figure out how to make a balance where we can increase the capacity, but then not have to worry about, you know, making them like dull. Like we want them to be fancy, like 3D motion graphics and stuff eventually and all that. Oh my. Well, there's the boss. That is one way to get to the bottom if you weren't a real person and didn't have bones. Did I do hitless, Eduardo? I did. Yeah, it's on the YouTube if you want to see it. Got other weapons? I do. I have a Spas 12 shotgun right here, which, okay, the other weapons do use a lot more bullets, so I'm not going to be shooting them too much. Yeah, I got this shotgun. I got the AK. And then I got the RPG, which I can use. I have been using a little bit. It's not too bad. Doesn't waste too much stuff. Because it uses the missile that always replenishes itself, so I think the RPG is infinite. You don't have to ever like buy a new missile for it. But you do have to buy bullets. At least unless you like you can buy a lot of them and then have them in reserve, but you have to buy them overall. So I have roughly 500 almost. And then we also have Killstreaks. So we got the nuke. This is the Oppenheimer build. Kills anything in any room as long as you're looking in the direction and it exists, it'll be dead. And then we got the flame carpet bombing, which when you're in the plane, this is my favorite thing in general right now. Like you literally can shoot bombs out of the plane, and probably not in a cave because that would blow you up too. Yeah, we'll try it out right here. Perfect opportunity to just descend into the bottom of the thing without having to run through the area. It's like we're on a high stakes mission inside a cave with a plane right now. What are you doing? Imagine in real life they actually like had spec op missions inside caves, and they could get a jet in there. Okay, how do I land? There we go. So I should be able to get to the bottom just by doing circles. Oh, wait, how am I going down? Oh, it triggered the death camera again. Wait, what if I go back up? Oh, it won't work, okay. Oh, guys, we're gonna be... What? Okay, we're doing things that are glitching the game out too much. I can't do that, apparently. I have to wait until I get just above it and then run away. And access the arena through some method on foot. That'd be better. Also, Dark, how have you been, by the way, man? Thank you so much again for the 76-month resub. That's crazy. This is a George W. Bush fever dream. That is quite a explanation for the run. I've never thought of it that way, but it makes sense. It is. It could be. All right, I'm gonna actually run through this part. Ooh, those are smithing stone 2s as well. I should probably grab all that stuff. Someone is probably cringing right now. They're like,
Streamer, you should probably get all the materials because the caves are set up by the developers to make it easier for people to play through the game.
and then I'm just running through, just being like, well, I'm just gonna try to like fly the plane to the bottom. That makes a lot of sense. There's probably so many smithing stone 2s and even like even maybe the smithing stone 1 somewhere. That's a smithing stone 3. Wow, okay. I'll take that. And I'm not gonna die because the pillars are gonna save my life. And rolling. Because that always works, okay. I really hope this isn't one of the ones we have to jump out of the elevator mid-elevator shaft to get to the boss. That'd be kind of annoying. That sounds like a whiny V-Swed. I feel like you're just trying to bait me to do the V-Swed voice again. I haven't heard V-Swed. I haven't watched a stream in a long time, and I haven't heard V-Swed in so long because we haven't even hosted him for a while, so I don't even know if I could do it anymore. There's nothing worse than being able to do V-Swed's voice perfectly and then trying to in the future after taking a break and not being able to do it. That actually might compromise the channel. Everyone here might leave because you secretly were only here because you thought that I would become V-Swed, and I didn't. You're actually really just here for him and not me. Oh my god. No, dude, I can't die. I can't die. I'm invincible, dude. I'm invincible. They made me invincible, dude. I never was made to die here. See, it works. I told you. Okay, I genuinely, I want the items, dude. What the? Oh. What's up with that, dude? What is up with that? No. No, it's not happening like that. It is just not. It is just not. It is not. Anyone go in the doorway, you're dead. Okay, that's scary. I actually don't have a lot of health left. I have to use the nuke. This is it's an emergency. I'm allowed to. Use the nuke. This is so fun. I've actually like been crying from laughing playing this. This is pretty funny. Like, it actually makes me tear up, dude. Am I still playing the guitar, Rado? I actually am. Yeah, I got a new one. I got the Tim Henson signature, the Ibanez T0D10N. It's the one they are using for some of their new album. So I've actually just been playing a lot of classical guitar. Like I'm not really interested in playing electric guitar too much anymore. Like I'll still do it, but I mainly just want to be a classical player now.
Hi, been a while, dude.
And I think that once I get to a point where I'm like intermediate classical, I can combine both together. And it already like immediately made writing and just the conceptualization of everything just so much more simplistic to what I actually want to do. So even like if I came up with something in that style, it just is more enjoyable than anything I wrote before, right? And I even adapted some of my old stuff to it to see if I can get the right hand movement quick, because a lot of the things I wrote on electric guitar, they're very like rhythmically specific with the right hand. So trying to do that with fingers versus a pick is interesting. It's like it's a good challenge, right? It's also fun adapting like existing music into that style more than I would say playing rock versions of songs. Like if I was going to do a cover of something, for example, I'd rather break it down into that kind of music. Fire, thank you for the 21 months, dude. It has been a while. How are you doing? I don't have anything that can heal me here. Unless the rune arc would. No, the rune arc wouldn't do anything, would it? Could chug the physic flask. Does it have stuff? It does. It has the strength tier. I need a grace sight. All right, we really are gonna have to play the rest of this like a sniper rifle mission here. This is like all gillied up on Call of Duty. You know what? The nuke is coming out again. Oh my, dude! Look at all the resources over here. Okay, so if we do make it pretty far and I can upgrade past +4, at least we have smithing stone 2 and 3. That's good. Fingerpicking makes improvising incredibly interesting. Oh yeah, of course. And also like doing like you can get into country music, you can get into like really weird like fusion with a hybrid picking and stuff like that. It makes it so much easier to play music that's already challenging, that people that are just classics as well, that people just couldn't grasp, because you have to use, you know, your whole right hand like very specifically. Even like rhythmic aspects of it too. Like if you get into like doing like percussion on acoustic with classical style combined, and then maybe even jazz in that too. That's like probably peak in terms of guitar for me. That would be the coolest thing. All right, so we're gonna go Ritual Sword Talisman. But yeah, I'll put out a. I've been working on something for like a while that I wanted to do a cover of like years ago that just couldn't live up to it because I didn't have that style down, but I got it now. So we'll be doing some more music stuff. I'm just trying to figure out if I should make the music YouTube and then make that the first video on it, and then start importing some older stuff that was like relatively popular just to kind of fill in the gaps as I put out new stuff. Because I really don't want to release something on the main channel anymore that's not relative to what we're doing, because it just doesn't make a lot of sense. It would make more sense to make a music channel. And then the people that like the music on that channel can still have something to watch at least. Okay, I'm not going to play around here. I'm just using the nuke. Like only because Crystallion's not a boss on All Remembrances technically, and we're trying to do All Remembrances with this. That would be the goal. And I just wanted the bearing, and I was gonna die. So I'm sure anyone that's gonna complain about that would have rather me not died. Can you please say my name? It will send shivers down my spine. This is where I have to admit that I can't read, dude. Oh, man. So what's been happening the whole time is there's actually a person that's a translator for me, and they take everything that's in chat. So like the actual screen I'm looking at is not chat. It's basically like a thing where there's a person behind the computer that has shapes and images. It's kind of like charades. And they look at the screen and they're so quick. They're really good at it. They're like the best in the world at it. They'll draw like a fish in a river, or like a square and a triangle inside of each other with like little symbols, and I can see that, and I see a sentence, and I can see names, so they would have to translate it. But they can't. They went on a break actually, so now I'm just kind of going off of off the top. All right. So now we're gonna go to Morgott again and get some revenge. You know what? Actually, I'll get the upgrades first on the actual weapon. Cork, what's up, dude? What's up with your weapons? So this is the Broken AF mod. You get launched into the game with a sniper rifle, RPG, Spas 12, AK, some bombs, a nuke, a plane, a tank, and some missiles and stuff like that for the RPG. It's pretty crazy. And the bullets.
Have mercy, bro. I didn't notice you there.
Snub, I appreciate you saying that. If that's actually what you think, genuinely, I appreciate that, dude. That's cool. Like, anybody that watches what I'm doing here, or any videos that they've seen, and they even just that one thing they see, maybe it's their favorite like stream or video, maybe they don't like the whole channel. That is a cool thing, because I'm not even really aiming to necessarily do that for everybody. I just want to do stuff that I think is cool, and then if you enjoy it but it's not your favorite, that's good enough. That's fine, right? It's not a big deal. But the fact it is somebody's favorite, it does blow my mind sometimes, because I have a hard time picking favorites with a lot of things, so I don't even have a lot of favorites myself. Which means like I can kind of like, I can't even like grasp the dedication or like how much enjoyment you must have to be able to say something is your favorite, right? Wait, we have one to offer, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect, and we get Smithing Stone 1 and 2, so I'm gonna get... Can't remember how many is it. Wait, 2... I think it's 6. I might be wrong. I have 4 held of those ones. We'll try that and see. I think it's like 6 or 8 or something like that. Illustrious individual who many should aspire to be like. Dude, honestly, that's pretty cool, but at the same time, you have to remember that when people watch content, like, they only get to see the content. They don't necessarily, like, I'm not documenting my entire life story, right? So I'm far from like perfect. A lot of you guys have taught me quite a few things, so as much as you might look up to certain things I've done, like, I look up to a lot of people in our community, and some of you guys have been like super helpful, like incredibly. Like, it wouldn't even be possible to do this the same way, because some of you guys have been integral in actually making the content with me as well. Like, I've met people like my editor through our community, or multiple editors, multiple artists, multiple people to collect, like Tom, for example. He's now my music teacher. You know, people even just like commenting and enjoying the stuff helps represent what I'm doing better for people that don't have an opinion, and they're not looking to like spend a year catching up to see what's going on. They're gonna base it off of what you think, because that's how psychology works. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I need way more than that. Apparently it's like 20 something of them, or sorry, 12. Yeah. What have you been occupied with lately? YouTube, dude. Just specifically YouTube. I'm trying to figure out a way to approach like the rest of this year with the new editor that I have, where we can basically make him retired so he can work full-time for me and not have a regular job. That's the goal. And we've gotten close enough where it's like, I don't want to make him, I don't want to say like, hey, you know, quit by this time frame, because I want to have like enough stability for like a good, I would say like 4 or 5 months of time where there's overhead. So I can just be like, hey, if you're going to do this many things for me and we've had this much consistency, I'm going to give you this upfront ahead of time so you can just have security. So if you did leave your job and then maybe something didn't work, you could go find another one in that time, and you have months of time with income at least and projects to work on, and I can help out. But the goal is to go like pretty big with the stuff we're doing, and actually like make like a better set of YouTube content. Not just one style of anything, but all the things I've been doing like consistently, like frequently, you know, like at least once a week. It's just very, very hard to achieve because I can make enough content for a month in like a few days, but he can't necessarily edit like that much stuff, and I can't edit and him edit and me do this, and it makes sense. So the only thing we figured out that could be done is I have to find a secondary editor to do the minimal stuff, so that my main editor can find out how to learn new skills to increase the quality, and then focus on the main stuff to make it pretty, and then we roll it all together. So it's like a team of 3 for that. That makes the most sense. And then when there's gaps to be filled in, maybe I help out too. But I already am a little bit, just I'm trying to make it not so much that it takes away from anything else. Okay, we need 12 of the smithing stone too as well, and we hold 6, so we can get 6 more. And that should be fine. And then for the smithing stone 3, I don't have the actual thing for it yet, but I do have 6 of those. It's gonna be pretty insane. I might actually be able to kill Morgott in like maybe 4 hits or 5 hits. You're good at editing? Well, so there's some videos that I've edited, like quite a few of them for the YouTube channel where you guys have watched them and they've become pretty successful. So I do have edits I've made myself that are some of my top, like they're not like the top performing videos, like they might not have millions of views, but some of them have hundreds of thousands, and some of them have like, you know, high, like close to 100,000, and I've made them completely myself from scratch. So I'm good enough at editing to prove that like I can get that kind of result, but I'm not good enough to be like big time where it's like, you know, you're doing After Effects renders, and you're doing like 3D motion graphics using AI tools, like being able to incorporate like stuff with Adobe that would take like years of time or education. Like that's not really me. I can do editing to be efficient, to give you what you want to see with good pacing. That's pretty much it. And I can make my own workarounds for cuts and little graphics here and there that don't use actual tools, but I make them in the editor with other types of things, like other elements, to kind of make mimics of those things. That's the best I can really do. But at a certain point, you have to decide it's not really worth your time to become a really good editor if you're making content. It's just, there's not enough of a reason to do that. You're gonna waste on a lot of opportunity, right? You'd probably be better to collaborate with someone that can also kind of give you some information based on how they edit. So I'll try to learn things from my editor. I have learned quite a few things since they, you know, they've been collaborating with me. But will I be able to like do as good of a job as them? Probably not, but I'll be better than I was before. So I picked up on a few workflow habits that could be more efficient. Okay. Go back to bedchamber. What class should you pick on Elden Ring? I would recommend picking the Samurai or the Vagabond. If you're gonna go with a character that has like dexterity, the Samurai. If you're gonna go with a strength character, pick the Vagabond. And if you're doing magic, it doesn't matter too much. You can pick the one that's kind of like the sorcerer, but like you can basically use magic anyways, even if you have a character spec'd for using melee. Jory, what's up? You missed the streams too. Well, they're back. I might not be going like every single day for like 8 hours. Like I said, that was never going to be the plan as of a long time ago, but I will be doing a lot of cool things on here for sure. So yeah, let's get this done, and then we'll check out Blasphemous in like an hour, and then after that, if there's some time, we'll get into Armored Core. Just have to see if they allow me to play it, because I have to base it off of British time. Or no, sorry, no, that was the Blasphemous. Sorry, no. Armored Core, sorry, there's a universal embargo. So when the timer for the embargo is done, I can play it. Basically what that means is if you see other people streaming Armored Core right now, then I probably can play it if it's not the developer, if it's like actual people. Yeah, this is so good. You can just go and no scope him as when he's doing the transform here.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shedding Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, someone was saying trick shot. I don't know if there'll be a way to do that safely. I could try to do like a hand switch one maybe. Oh my god. Oh, actually, I have a good way of killing him. I have a great way. No! No! Get away, get away, get away. Dude, he can throw in the air. That's cool. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Let's get out of there. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, I did the crossfade, javelin dodge, flyby, no scope, summon fighter jet shot. There we go. That's the trick shot. The famous flyby, yeah. Will I play Lies of P when it comes out? I probably will, to be honest. I most likely will. Consoling voice that makes it easy to listen to. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Makes it easy to listen and pay attention. Captivating, violate. See, so you think that, and I really do appreciate that. I do believe for some people that's the case. It's kind of interesting though, because that kind of works in different ways. So there can be people that are the exact opposite of what you like, and it would only be possible for someone to pay attention if they were that, right? But if it was me, like they would just, it would get lost in translation, they'd get bored, or they wouldn't really care, right? It'd have to be like the opposite of what I'm doing, which is the beauty of it. It's like you could be pretty much, there's no right answer to anything. You can do a lot of different things your way and it works. So we can't quite go there yet. I have to go to the Grace, I guess. Never understood where editing stops and sound effects starts, to be honest, or video effects rather. VFX is like a hyper intense version of like starting off as an editor, I feel, because you have to have that kind of mind, but it goes beyond. And then sound effects would be something that's not required to learn. Like you don't need to know sound design or audio mastering or production to do video editing, but if you know it and you do video editing, obviously you'll have like an advantage. You can incorporate that, right? And also you can do really cool things with audio. So for example, I was watching a video the other day where like someone made it was like a slow motion, like 1,000 frame per second shot with like a really high quality camera on something that was showing like particles of something like moving in slow motion, and like a thing doing like a flyby. And then there was like the soundtrack of a movie that did a bass drop at the exact same time, but like the way they fed it into like the scene was they were overlapping the audio from a clip that was not yet started yet. And the way you think of like a transition like that would have to be someone that has the experience with a couple different things. Like you'd have to know a little bit about how the audio is responding and synchronizing with what you're actually doing, but then the purpose of that element in the song. Like you could have easily used that bass drop for anything, but they used it for like the perfect moment to transition, and then like they crossfaded the audio perfectly too, which you could have just started the audio when the clip started. So there's a lot of depth to like little tiny things you don't notice, but it keeps you occupied and interested and gives you little spikes of enjoyment during watching stuff. It only works for some things. Like there's a lot of content that doesn't need that at all. Like it wouldn't make sense. But if you can incorporate it, it's yeah. There's some really cool things.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Do you think you sing well? I do practice singing sometimes.
The world might be mended.
Like I can sing, but it's just I'm not trained though. I think every single person here can sing as long as you have vocal cords that work. Like if you have a damage to them, or you have like if you're mute by any chance, I mean obviously that would be a bit more difficult, but in a conventional case, mostly people can sing. Like you are built to be able to do that. Okay, East Capital. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to here and then run backwards, right? Avenue Balcony. Yeah, so the only thing with singing is like I don't necessarily have 5-octave range, so I'm not going to be going into, you know, this crazy baritone into a falsetto that's like so high in a range that, or even maybe projecting at a range in a higher octave that would be that of someone with a higher register. But there are people that exist that can do that. And that's where you get excellent singers, or like people that are like masterminds, because they've capitalized on their natural ability to be able to sing, but they also have the gift of having more octaves. It's kind of like athletics. Like there could be someone that's playing basketball and they're not, maybe they're 6 feet tall, or they're like 6'2", and then there could be someone that's like 7'4", or some stupid, like there could be like Yao Ming versus like Steve Nash maybe, or something like that, right? So there's going to be differences, but it doesn't mean because you're not like 7 feet tall you shouldn't play basketball. It just means you have to use your advantages the way you can. Do FaZe only accept 360 no-scope players? Pretty much, as far as I know. Fun fact, I used to genuinely consider like applying for FaZe or trying to submit videos, because I used to do that kind of stuff. I didn't do it for a long time, but I dabbled in it for a bit. I made a montage that was on our channel right now. It's the first video on there, I think. And it was also the first video I ever edited too. So that was the last time I played Call of Duty with the intention to like be serious on it. Hype, what's up, dude? Welcome to the FaZe run. Also, Turco, dude, there was someone asking, I believe it was Glorious. He was wondering, because you're from Germany, it only took you like 6 days to get your merch, right? Oh wait, oh yeah, there's this guy. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna just get a sneaky shot on him. Wait, let's make him forget. Let's make him forget first. Oh, he's not forgetting. All right, there we go. Didn't take too long. You're shipping to Germany. My merch ships internationally. It ships to a lot of places. There are some that don't apply, like where you just can't. But yeah, Germany is definitely one of them that it does ship to. It just wait, that hit his helmet. Come on. And also, how can you be standing there and not turn around when a bullet flies by your head at like the distance of a centimeter? Okay, this guy's gonna be a tough one. I might have to bring out the artillery on him. Call it the airstrike, yep. Dude, it's so cool because I thought originally when I got this mod that you would actually push a button and an airstrike would happen from a plane that's not you. It would just come over your head and then disappear. It's so much better that you can actually play like in real time the kill streak. Like you can control it. That's amazing. This mod is so wild. It is probably in the top 5 mods I've ever played for anything, and I've played quite a few of them, so I would even say it almost makes top 3. The problem is you can't really compare it to like an overhaul mod. Speaking of which, though, there's a video, it's already like ready to go. We're just finishing up the final details on it. It should be out by Saturday. It is a comparison of the best mods for Dark Souls I've personally experienced, and then breaking down which ones were the the best based on like a single feature versus like an overhaul, which touches like everything, right? So there's two different categories, but I did a breakdown on that because people were asking about the mods, and I show off obviously quite a bit of the features in them and stuff. Sneak peek into the top 3. Well, my favorite ones that I enjoyed personally were just, it was what's it called? Convergence obviously has just been the best because it's like huge. And then what would be another one? I guess for one single feature. Oh, this is probably close. It would be this and maybe JoJo's mod or something like that.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
It's got home with Arby's, Void Clowns. Why did you have to tell me that? I have to fly away in my plane and never come back now. Do you plan to compose on the guitar? Say more about the music channel? Oh, like will the music channel have my own music on it? It might. I think like if it's something that I recorded, it's pretty easy to throw it into a video, but I'd almost want it, if I ever did like a composition that was original put on there, it probably would also be on Spotify or some sort of like music service as well. Just in case, like it'd be maybe SoundCloud, I don't know. But I feel like it'd be a missed opportunity to not actually just make a profile and like post them somewhere, so. But the goal would be adaptations of different things like game music. It could be songs that actually exist already as is that are just really cool. Like very similar to the stuff I was doing, but maybe a little bit more of an emphasis on a different style of music and a lot of transpositions and stuff like that. So those count as original technically. If you transpose something, it's technically yours, so you can make revenue off it. You also technically can release it on Spotify and stuff like that under your name. So as long as there's nothing in, like I have to be kind of careful because I did make my own version of a song for Final Fantasy, and even though it was a transposition, it did actually get copywritten, and it doesn't really, it's not actually supposed to be copywritten. The only reason they could was because my version was so particular with the melody, like the way it actually sounded. The algorithm picked it up as an element of the other song, but it wasn't actually a cover of the song though, because the original song was on a harp. So it's not even like the same instrument. It's not even the actual same total song technically, not the same tempo. It's not even the same scale technically, because I repeat an octave. I don't do the full range because I don't have full range, and I used 3 different instruments technically. So that should be transformed enough to be an original or like your own version where you at least minimum have a 50-50 split. And it was for a while, so it actually was fine for like a month, and then the studio that made Final Fantasy or the music or whatever, they flagged it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is what it's like to be born. I remember. You go through the lift and it takes you out from the core of the earth and it brings you to the center, the top of it. Should try the Pale Court mod. Pale Court. That sounds kind of scary. Bringing more of the lands between, you see? Awesome mod. Hope the run goes well and you're having a ton of fun. Lightstrike, it has been a ton of fun, dude. And I also hope you enjoy this as well, because it's gonna get pretty spicy once we get far on it. I just got upgrades. I got the sniper rifle to +8, so we should be good for almost the rest of the game. I don't think there's gonna be too many more issues. But I'm actually kind of curious. I want to fly over the bridge. I just don't want to die though. Because in the plane, if you hit a kill box, we've already done it a couple times, you can hit areas of the game that determine that you're dead, and then you're gonna just kind of have to go to the Grace and do it again, because you'll be stuck in the death camera. I love that you can upgrade a sniper rifle, yeah. In real life, the only way to do that, you'd have to like, well, it would probably be like the type of like ammunition you're using first of all, and then just like chamber time, I guess like the boring of the what's it called, barrel, and then other kind of features with that to make the bullet go smoother through the chamber. I don't know. Maybe different materials. I have no clue. Anybody here an expert on upgrading sniper rifles in real life? Saw a guy who made a program to make as many melodies as possible and wrote it on a CD so when people go and make it themselves, they don't get sued by big corporations. That's pretty cool. That's definitely a good idea. But how does that work though exactly? Because you're saying basically if someone writes their own song, like an original song, different tempo, different background music, but like the melody is the same, that it can be flagged by a big corporation? Because like I can get the idea of the thing that happened with the video game music, because it already was, you know, you can't really like do much to make it completely different. And even some of the other people that had made them, I'm sure they had the same thing happen. But if it's like an original song though, how can they actually sue you? Okay, we're definitely gonna have to use the nuke right here. Where is it? Come on. Where are you? How come I can't see Borealis? Trying to lock on to look for him. I don't know where he is. Okay, this is actually scarier than on foot because I lost the direction we're going. And now Borealis is gone. Dude, I wanted to fight him. There we go. Priming the nuke. Dude. Okay, let this be a lesson that if you took Modern Warfare back in time to dragons, you're not going to kill them, unfortunately. Like, nuclear warheads are not good enough. It's not. Dragons are just more powerful. Did I bug the game out again? So that actually happens every time you go through this area when the boss is still alive. Okay, maybe I can do this again without getting caught in the breath. Cold canned ravioli. Don't remind me of such scary things. That's like a cursed image. I feel like that's the final evolution of someone that eats Mr. Noodles without the water. Like if you have ramen that's dry, that's definitely the final stage, the cold ravioli in a can. Because you've already like just gotten comfortable. You have Stockholm Syndrome at that point. You're just used to eating things not cooked properly. There we go. I have a theory that if someone doesn't like Elden Ring because it's difficult, they should just play this mod and they'll be fine. Also, the plane, when you jump on the Spirit Spring, is really funny. Elden Ring isn't difficult, though. It's not difficult, but it takes patience, though. So this kind of takes the patience out of the equation. You don't really have to be careful or like read things or explore. Like you could fly through the whole game immediately if you wanted to. You could probably even fly through things that you haven't beaten, which I'm not going to test yet, but it's a possibility. Also, Panic OG, what's up? What does FaZe mean? Yeah, FaZe is a team that does competitive esports. Originally, we're a channel or like a network of channels that were doing sniping content on Call of Duty. So just using sniper rifles and doing like tricks with them and stuff. But then it evolved into, I think they own a Counterstrike team and some other competitive esports related stuff. Obviously, they own the Call of Duty team still. Unless I'm like missing out on details. Can you get the camera in this mod? What do you mean by that? Like I can actually take the camera itself and keep it? Or like the camera's an item? I'm gonna level up. If you put the scope on top of another scope, it shoots further. That's how you upgrade the sniper rifle. You just have like 10 scopes in a row. Okay, we said we were gonna invest in intelligence. It's about time. I might even respec just to get the big bomb. The bomb phalanx. All right, fire giant versus a sniper rifle. First try or not? Do we even have a chance? Can make creative trick shots. You can definitely make trick shots that have never been done in Call of Duty. That's for sure. Or any game, probably. Unless, I guess, Battlefield, you could technically fly a plane and then jump out of it and then shoot somebody when you jump out of the plane. But anyone that's done that got super lucky, and I don't believe you and you're lying and your dad doesn't work for Nintendo and I'm going to ban you from the stream. So. That doesn't do a lot of damage.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Over 2 years now. Wild. What's Miller up to lately?
I think it's only fair in Phase 2 that we can use the vehicles because you can use Torrent normally in the fight in Phase 2. Sob, thank you very much for the 26 months, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know if you caught the beginning of this run. We started a couple weeks ago, and then I took a little bit of a break, came back. I was working on a lot of YouTube stuff, but this is a run that includes a sniper rifle and many different military tactics. Against magic users, which is the ultimate silencing of the Harry Potters, man. Like, we're basically bringing anyone that uses magic to their knees here. Proving it's not the superior form of combat. Just pure lead and gunpowder, that's it. It was good until then. Keep forgetting the foot takes more damage now because we broke the things. Is this your point of view in World War III? I really hope not, because if there are people as big as buildings and they're shooting fireballs at the earth, I'm probably gonna dig a tunnel and just go underground at that point and take my chances, because I don't think that a sniper rifle's good enough. That would be a very alarming, man. If there's like people the size of buildings walking around in general, that would just not be feasible. It's a normal day in Scotland. Okay, now we're gonna get into the fighter jet. See, he's trying to bomb me, I'm trying to bomb him too. I feel like I blow myself up almost sometimes, like it stuns the character. That's so cool, dude, when you drop the nuke from above. Look at that. I've never even got to actually see what it looks like because we haven't been high up enough in the air. That's amazing. Maybe I might actually just cut up clips from this video and make that Oppenheimer trailer, but in Elden Ring. That'd be amazing. There are a lot of those in Battlefield 4. For the trick shots. I remember seeing a couple videos of some like really long distance ones, like 1,500 meters or something crazy. Is this what America did to the fire giants? That's why America's it's all locked up now. It's the war crimes. How large is the large size on the t-shirt? Large L or medium L? I can give you an example. If you can remind me. Actually, here, let me think. Can I actually give you an example? I was gonna actually just go and grab one and then just stand up beside it and show you. I guess the best reference I can give you, because you're not gonna know how like big I am in real life, but I wear like large on me is like my normal shirt size. Like I just prefer to buy large, and then sometimes I'll buy XL, but I usually just buy large by default. And it's big enough where it fits me perfectly for my height, and I'm a little bit taller. And then like the sleeve length is good. It actually has like stretch in the fabric, so if it was like something where you wanted it to be like athletic and you're wearing it to do exercise, it does stretch a bit. So it's really good for that, and it's also super breathable for the t-shirts, and they are thin enough where if it's hot outside, like you're not going to be sweating as much as another shirt. It's actually much more breathable and nice than like a thick shirt. So the large size, I would say, is it's not on the smaller side. It's like pretty much what you'd imagine a large would be. But it's not oversized either. It's like right in between. Extra large would be something I would recommend if you want an oversized shirt, like if that's what you're aiming for. Even if you were just normally a medium, you just want a really big shirt, then get the extra large. But if you want it to fit like really nicely and you're like relatively tall, maybe you weigh like, I don't know, over 200 pounds or something like that, you probably could get away with the large still.
Let strength be granted so the world might be
and in terms of washing them too, like in terms of shrinking in the wash, they hadn't shrunk too much compared to some of the stuff I've had before, and the print didn't fade at all, really. At least like the sample I got a long time ago, it's still pretty good. Like there's nothing seriously wrong with it where you'd look at it from like a foot away and be like, oh yeah, that design is completely cracked and fading. It's like tiny things, but it's pretty good print overall. Like it's not straight up stretchy, Jory, but it has a bit of stretch. Like it can stretch a tiny bit.
This world is in
which is like most shirts nowadays anyways.
And death. Indiscriminate.
You gotta put that plastic in your fabric.
To commit a cardinal sin. Very well. Let my hand.
Gonna take large then. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Unless you're thanking someone else. Imagine someone buying a shirt from you and then saying thank you to the person you're buying the thing from. That's like giving someone money and saying thank you for giving them money. What? between medium, large, 180 centimeters, and you're 80 kilograms. So you are... Yeah, well, a large would be fine. Like, a large would be maybe a little bit bigger on you, but not like swimming, necessarily. Just depends on, I guess, how you like your shirts and stuff. What if you end up on a deep underground military base and find more giants and alien creatures? Well, that'd be a lot to handle at once. I don't know. If that was real life, that'd be very difficult. But then you'd have to assume if there was an island of aliens and giants and stuff like that, and that was the end of the world, they'd probably know. So they'd have things to handle it. Oh my god. Why'd that happen? Dude, that was so scary. Okay, you know what? That was cool, actually. That was cool. I'm gonna write that down just in case, because if we make a video with this, I want to have that clip in there. That could be like used as a transition or a scene or something. I'm gonna make a note of that. We skydiving. You don't have a lot of money, so you can't subscribe currently. So you got a shirt instead because you still want to support the stream somehow. Groundhog, that's amazing, dude. I appreciate that. Wait, let me actually double check and I don't think the alerts are actually working. Yeah, my Streamlabs is weird. I'm gonna reload it. Apparently it's not showing anything from today. Why is that the case? Okay, I'm just gonna go on to Streamlabs and double check to see if I missed any alerts that might have not shown up in chat. Wait, why is it doing that? There's so many things that it's missing. Why? It literally only has 2 alerts from today. Okay, if anybody actually did get merch like today and it didn't show up, I'm sorry. It might have shown up on the screen, but it didn't show up in the chat, so I didn't see it. Let me know if you did. And just in general, if you did anything that had an alert and it just didn't show up, I'll reread it. But yeah, I can't see anything from today other than 2 things, which is not right. That doesn't make any sense. Are there any ARs in this mod? There is, actually. There's an AK-47. It used so many bullets when I used it last time. So I'm not keen on using it right now, because if I'm in a boss fight and I use the AK and then the bullets are gone, all I can do is switch the RPG or the nuke or something like that. Because I think the shotgun, AK, and the sniper use the same bullets. Nice. All right, guys, we're on a safari. We see the beast man eating the prey. Looks like it's been dead for at least 3 months. He's very occupied. I'm going to shoot him right now in the cranium. 1456. Oh my god, what is that? And then for the other ones, we'll give them the good old nuke as well. And blow up the other room beside it while we're at it. You got it delivered a few days ago, possibly the comfiest shirt you own. Groundhog, oh, that's amazing, dude. I really appreciate that, thank you. Will I be playing Blasphemous 2? I actually will be. So they wanted to do a sponsored stream, and I originally thought they were trying to propose that I should play Blasphemous 1, and they were trying to offer a contract for that. So I said yes, thinking it was Blasphemous 1. Not even like paying attention to the details that it was technically the new one, and that the new one came out like today or something. I'm not sure if that's true. It might have been a day ago, 2 days ago. Came out recently. I think it's today. I'm pretty sure. But I just got all that information right when I sat down before I started. So yeah, we're playing Blasphemous 2 apparently, and that's a thing. I didn't even think they were making that yet. So that's interesting. And then right after that, there's Armored Core. So 2 new things right there. It's kind of weird, actually. I didn't even think Armored Core would be available yet either. I know it's like a little bit early still, but
so the world might
time
be
flies,
mended.
man.
So the world might be mended.
360 no scope right now.
Oh, he's sidestepping. He's smart. Oh, no. I don't even know how that worked. I just spammed a bunch of them. If you hold the button after a while, sometimes the game glitches and it shoots like 10 rounds at once. Okay, here's a good one. $360 no scope right now, Melodic. Okay, I'll do it on an enemy that's outside this grace so we don't have to run back. How about that? You're gonna give me a contract to eat Arby's? I was making a joke saying if Arby's ever tried to sponsor me, it would be pretty embarrassing because like I've talked shit about them so much that there's a chance, like maybe one day, I'm not saying that it actually is relevant because I couldn't see Arby's getting into sponsoring channels, but Wendy's has and McDonald's has and stuff like that. I'm sure they've done promos for other stuff too. I've seen like drink brands, but I've seen Wendy's specifically. I know a person that did a Wendy's one. So imagine Arby's, this is just like, yeah, you want to do like a shout out or whatever, or endorsement, and then they're like, wait a second, we just found a clip with you saying that everything here sucks. It would turn from like an opportunity into a lawsuit, dude. It'd be like a defamation lawsuit. All right, here we go. Trick shot. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Just gotta get the bullet ready. Okay. If I jump onto there, I don't think I'm gonna die. So. Ah, it didn't work. Okay. Try a standing one. It's kind of difficult. It's coming up. It's coming up. We're gonna get it. I feel it. I feel it coming right here. Okay, wait. Nope. Maybe not. Oh, he's walking away. So this is basically the life of sniping on FaZe behind the scenes. Maybe if I'm a little bit closer. Okay, he's gonna kill me before I can even get through here. Yeah, the arm gets bendy. That's one thing that looks really weird. So you have no bones in your forearm. And I died. Is Elden Ring better than any Dark Souls game? Surfing, I like it better, but some people don't though. It depends if you like the open world or not. Because the open world is what makes a lot of the features different. If it didn't have an open world, it'd be very similar to Dark Souls 3. With like a couple different mechanics, but it's mainly the design of the environment that's the deal breaker, I think. Okay, I could do a jump shot. Ah, that would have been so cool. Ooh, okay. Yes, okay, there's one. I'm gonna die again. Respect for the FaZe demo there. I'm trying so hard. I actually have done a trick shot so far in this, but it's hard though. There is one that I can safely say will work 100%. But it's not that hard to do though. It's the flyby fighter jet shot. Uh-oh. I think I triggered the death camera again. Uh-oh. Dude, we're stuck. Oh my god, I'm going through the ground. What's happening? I can't see. Uh-oh. We actually, dude. I can't leave. Wait, what if I nuke? What if I nuke though? Will that solve the problem? It looks like it kind of did. I actually am stuck inside the rock, though. Uh-oh. What happens if I go over here? There's got to be a way to, like, come out of this. I want to see if I can make it. Because everything goes to tank controls when you're in this mode, and it's so disorienting because you're thinking that, you know, if you want to go up, you point up, but it's actually like whatever way you're facing, and I can't even see where I'm facing. Yeah, we're actually inside the rock. Okay, I gotta use the... Never mind. Okay. Quit out? Dude, if I quit out, it would probably put me in another game. I'd probably be in Dark Souls 3 or something like that. I'd go back in time. That's the equation for time travel. All right, let's get serious here. How's that still hurting me? Yeah, we should be allowed to use that for dragons. That's a fair thing to say, right? And then we're gonna go down. Dude, I can kind of skip god skins if I wanted to. I just realized that. We can go through the whole other area to Malekith right now. Should we fight Malekith before god skins and see what happens? Now this is Elden Ring. I feel like it'd break the game though. I don't want to like ruin the playthrough completely. Like where it's like soft locked or something. Because as soon as it soft locks, there is no way I know if to reverse that. Did I play Baldur's Gate 3? I didn't play it, but they gave me a code for it, so it's not my typical game. I was gonna actually ask them if I can give it away to you guys. So there's a chance that we might be able to do a giveaway for it. They just gave it to me in case I wanted it. I just typically don't play the strategy games as much, or I guess the Diablo-esque RPG top-down, you know, build a character, kind of like click and point and talk to people kind of thing. Much more into like the action games. Predator Online. Oh man, back in the days of Predator missiles. I wondered what that would look like. That's funny. I'm surprised that didn't actually land. Oh, okay. I see. Targets using black magic. Never before seen combat tactics. Stand by for nuke. Ooh! I sniped him out of the transformation there. Okay, we might be able to get a trick shot on Apostle. Or sorry, I should probably start pronouncing that properly. It's Apostle, right? I wonder if there's going to be a fight where I actually don't have enough bullets for it at this point. Also, Lampshade, what's up, man? How have you been? Uh-oh. This could be trouble, dude. Just need a good circle here. Lock on, maybe? No lock on? Nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird. Just circles, that's it. Ugh. Okay. Intense, intense. Literal camping, dude, intense. I have half a health bar. I don't know if I should do a trick shot. Could try. I want him to do the jump on me. No! Okay, no funny business. We gotta make it out of here. I'd take a headshot. Imagine I actually had a soundboard with the sound bites from Call of Duty. That'd be the best thing ever. I'll be sure to include some of those things when we make a video for this, but I need to get an Elgato Stream Deck or something that has the hotkeys so I can do a soundboard. Now throw the tactical. Throw the tactical after he's already dead so he sees like his body just sitting there getting flashbanged. That'd be kind of rude. It's like, wow, I'm about to die, but now I went deaf as well. Like, at least let me have my hearing. At least let me hear myself die. Like, jeez.
So the world might be mended.
Oh, that was a trick shot. There we go. That was a good one. Dude, that was like a 180 jump down fadeaway there. That was pretty sick. Speaking of which, this dude is like the kid from Talladega Nights that was hopped up on Mountain Dew. I think he thinks that I'm Uncle Chip. I never actually noticed that this enemy could move around like that. Because like we usually kill him pretty quickly, or just he doesn't even chase me. That's scary. Xeon, how are you? Also, I hope you enjoy your brand new badge, man. For the 3 months. Doing a marathon that has a portage in the middle tomorrow at 4 a.m. Oh my god. That's wild. Is it kind of like a triathlon sort of thing? Like how many different types of activity are you doing in it? Or is it just like water and then running? Or jogging or whatever? What? That sounds really cool. When I say I got that dog in me, those frisbee dogs are what you're talking about? The frisbee dogs? Do you mean the guys with the beasts? Or sorry, the beast guys that throw like the boomerang things, like the metal things? All right, sending out Panzer Dragoon over here. X-150C3. Target acquired. Miscalculation, we blew ourselves up. Oh my god, that's too much. Oh yeah, the tank can fly, by the way. don't know if anyone's seeing this right now. I'm very disoriented. This is the worst. Epilepsy warning. What's going on? Why is this happening? How do I switch? I don't know if I'm falling or I'm floating or I'm going somewhere else. Like, I can't tell. All I know is you can float if you keep jumping. Is that another plane? What is that? Is that a dragon? Dude, I'm still moving around. I'm still there. I bet you I can still do the nuke. I can still do the nuke! I can still do the nuke. What? Where am I? This is like a satellite view. And the camera doesn't work. Okay, I'm definitely... Dude, I don't want to die with 192,000 souls at this point. Come on. Is there a way we can use the jet? Oh, I was able to drink. Okay, wait, and then... I can't hear any audio. I don't know if I got the plane back yet. If I can switch to the plane and fly back upwards, that'd be amazing. I think I'm stuck, though. Like, I can heal. My health bar is right there. I got... What? How am I getting runes? All right, I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice... Wait, I can't even use Memory of Grace. I have to quit out. I actually have to quit out, dude. Armored Core fires Rubicon preview. Okay, so what happened, in my opinion, is that I broke the continuum of space, I went into the fourth dimension, and then proved that death isn't real, and that we're actually just immortal. And now I became a spirit, and now I'm just a ghost. In the game, somehow. I don't know how that worked. Okay, we're really going beyond on this one. I think that the plane has just become invisible. Does that mean it's like that forever now? No, okay, thank God. Imagine I broke the mod where for my personal computer, I wouldn't be able to ever see the plane again. I disproved Einstein and Hawking. Oh man. It's kind of funny because I actually have no idea how he didn't die there. We should have been dead. I don't know how I would even be able to heal. Alright, the birds are a one-shot. Nice. You know what? With all the times we've had the birds bother us here, I think it's time to get some revenge, so... Let's do this. Let's drop a nuke over here. Yeah, that works, okay. Oh no, it triggered the death camera again. How come every time I go into a wall, it triggers that? Dude, imagine I could kill him before he left. I don't think I did, though. Okay. Never mind. We might have a problem now. Need to escape this area. I might be able to get to the Grace, though. If I can get to the Grace and sit at it without phasing through the walls, we're good. Until things are just not loaded in the game anymore, and then I'm invisible. And I can see a hallway without there being a floor. What's going on here? Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm alive again. Oh, there's Malekith. We're good. It's all good. Here we go. Now we're over there. Wait. Where's the Grace? Where's the Grace? Now I'm in a tornado. I actually have no idea what's going on. I thought I did at one point. Malekith is right there, so we could go in the gate, maybe. But I don't think I can leave the plane for him. Oh, wait, we're in the arena. Oh, my God. Okay, so this is like tank controls, but left is right and right is left. It's even worse. You can't dismount? No, it won't let me. So I'm gonna have to use quit out again, I think. And hopefully not quit out inside the arena and then glitch out the fight. Hidden features. Okay. I'm on the roof. And now I'm dead. Seems legit. Got the umbilical cord ending and have ascended to being a great one. That's amazing. Wouldn't it be crazy if in real life you actually just turn into an eggplant? Like you just died and then turn into an eggplant for the rest of your life? But you enjoyed it though? That'd be kind of spooky. Like you just liked being an eggplant. The whole time you were alive, you were like, yeah, I could, you know, nothing special, whatever, everything's fine. And then you die and then you're like, oh, I couldn't wait to come back to being an eggplant again. All right, we're gonna see if I can actually just run through here. Bask in the sunlight all day until you end up on someone's barbecue. I don't think someone would want to eat the eggplant I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the moon eggplant, the cosmic eggplant, the one that's in Bloodborne. The little squidbilly guy. Yeah. Because you'd have to have someone like hold you all the time. You'd basically be like a baby, but even worse than a baby because babies can like crawl and stuff. Like you'd just be like rolling around and not being able to move. That's what happens when you try to go for the somber smithing stone that you don't even need without nuking the dragon. Then you end up on a tempura plate. Yeah, like when you kill Moon Presence and you get the ending where you turn back into like a little alien thing. Also, if you guys like Bloodborne lore specifically, you like the backstory of the game, or maybe you wanted to learn more about it, there is a video coming out after the next one on YouTube that's ready to go where I'm gonna be talking quite a bit about the backstory of Bloodborne. Like there's a lot of lore in it. There's also a lot of other stuff too. It's more of like a gameplay related thing, but it does have some lore in it as well. Unfortunately, I forgot to reference the eggplant though. Love Bloodborne. Yeah, me too. It's been a long time since I've done a video on it at all, and I've never done a dedicated one as far as I can remember. I've done a guide, and I've done level 4. I think I did regular hitless, all content without DLC, the one with DLC, and then it was part of the God Run for a little bit with the streams. But like, there's never been another thing other than those. I think I'm Vadi. No, I could never do like the type of stuff that Vadi does like he does. It would still turn out differently, obviously, if I tried to do lore. No one can be Vadi, but I added it in because it kind of makes it like, it sets it up for the cinematics and everything, like when we're doing the transitions, it just makes it a lot cooler. Because if I was just like, hey, you go here, push button, beat guy, win, end credits, like that's not really exciting. I wanted to be like, well, this enemy is gonna kill you, but here's a story. He has very talented editors. Body does? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I remember the first time I found his channel, it was like way earlier on. I think he was a smaller channel than mine is now. Like I think it was under 100,000 subscribers still even. And he had some pretty cool stuff, and I remember just being like, he's gonna be like super famous one day for sure. Because no one has done the lore as good as Body has. I know Epic Name Bro did quite a bit. He's very good too, but he does a lot of different stuff. So specifically just for that cause, I think he is the best for sure.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
All right, I have a feeling this one's not going to be as simple as the others because I most likely will have to play it like the regular fight. Just a bit more spacing. That was so lucky. I think I would have died there. Last video he made was 4 days ago, and he already hit 1 million views. Crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's some stuff he's done before where I've seen that happen within like a couple days. I'm pretty sure. But it's really good to see because like he's gotten a lot better at just the storytelling, and I think he could easily do like you guys say I should do audiobooks. I think he could make a book and do the audiobook for his own book, and it still be related to all this stuff, and people will buy it. That's a pretty big thing to say. Like, I bet you if Vadi wrote a book on lore for the games, people would buy it. I'm not sure if he already did. He might have. But who can say that?
How's it going, my boy? Good to see you.
Probably no one other than him. Okay, I almost got hit by the Destined Death there. So here I want to be kind of close-ish. Oh. That wasn't a good dodge, okay. Mindless Fudge, what's up? How are you doing? It's good to see you as well. And Titan, thank you for the 66 months. It's going good, dude. We're finishing up the playthrough with the sniper rifle. I don't think I'm going to basically be able to do everything, but I will be finishing this run the next stream, so tomorrow. I guess we'll do that and then Armored Core, because we've been going for 3 hours. I know there's been like a lot of shenanigans. We've been kind of screwing around in between, trying to figure out how to use the plane properly and break the game a bit. But yeah, in about, I'm going to say 20 minutes, we're going to switch over to Blasphemous. Because I do want to see if I can beat these last few bosses, at least get any % on. That'd be nice. Will the next stream be tomorrow, though, really? It will actually will be, 100%. I'm not even joking about that. There's no reason it can't be. And if there is something that comes up where it can't be, I'm gonna stream from my phone. And you might see me like on the edge of a mountain hanging from a cliff, and you might have to call someone to come help me, but I'll do it though. Ooh, that was really lucky. The spacing on that was crazy. Damn it. Chilling on the mountainside. Yeah, just like hanging from a cliff with my hands. That would be kind of scary, actually.